Jay. Oh, I mean, let me see. Let me see. Anybody there? No, probably not, because I seen y'all over at B Town. Let's see. Hello, hello. Nobody, nobody. That's fine. I'll give it a few minutes. One person. Who is that? Hey, Jeremy, how you doing? All right. How you doing? How you feeling? Little Blake done. She must be. She over there at Let's say I'm doing better. Hopefully, stay that way. Oh, we're good. Good, good, good. That's great news. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I was tired. I didn't go to bed. Oh, since yesterday. Yeah, I laid down, took me a little nap, and she woke up with a headache. Yeah, I was when I woke up, I seen that I missed Spilly Boy, so I clicked on him. And I was like, well, I seen that D Town was live, and then I went um, checked out. The lady's name is Marilyn. Nadia had texted me, so I went over there, and then her live got shut down for some reason. It said something about for violating YouTube's guidelines, and I don't think she was saying nothing on her video that violated any policies, unless it's doing the same thing it was doing one other time. Hopefully that was it. Love Blake here. Hey, Love Blake, wherever you are. I don't see you, but hello anyway. I thought I'll start coming on about 7:30. Hey, 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 Love Blake. Um, I heard yeah, no, I don't know what happened to her video, but I thought I'd start coming on, like try and come on like 7:30. I heard Nadia in a video she had. I think it's her video, one of her videos. She had made a statement. She wished I would come on earlier so they could stay awake instead of falling asleep on me. so 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 I said, let me try to start coming on. You say be town live? Yeah, I seen that. I was like, okay. Uh, I know she seen my broadcast for 7:30. That's why I was like, okay. But then I say, well, let me just watch Spilly Boy first, and then after I watch him, I'm like, if I'm still tired, I'll just cancel mine. But then I came, I was like, sometimes I have people be waiting, so let me go and check. And I seen y'all. But when I passed by, what's the name? B Town's live, uh, I seen that y'all was in there. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just cancel mine. But when I came over, I was like, okay, well, they were checking. So I think her live got shut down. I don't know. At the last minute. I tell her I'm live. It's not here. Mm-mm-mm-mm. So what y'all up to? Whew, how's the day been? It's crazy YouTube. That's it. Take me some medicine for my head. I think I stayed up too late. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So I was trying to. I was going to try to come on at 7:30, as you seen, but I can't miss Spilly Boy, and since I realized he was live, I seen that I missed it. I was like, okay, I'm gonna see Spilly Boy before I go. Before I go on live. They know I can't go without watch the Spilly Boy.
If you make me mad, I ain't gonna do it for real because I don't like her, so I don't want to give her any satisfaction of me dragging you. But you won't really fucking come through and tell us you done broke up in a relationship and all that. And I took my time to comment in the session talking about it ain't nobody business but yours. And then you came on here all the way doing the Crisis Act in the day talking about I'm gonna do a membership plan. This way you can get personal advice and I'll be doing some meditating. Jay Wilson, they don't want to meditate. I'm on day like 5 or 6 meditation shot. They don't hardly come over here. I'm fucking meditating for them in me, pulling all my fucking energy. So you said you're gonna offer meditation. They're not interested in meditation. I've been doing meditation. They don't want to do it. Okay.
Oh Lord,
you said advice. So I guess that's good if you want market.
Who's gonna take some advice from him? And yeah. I was gonna ask you about that. I mean, y'all can go over to hers if you want to. I'll close mine down. Like I said, she need to watch hours, I guess, because I had mine already set. I set it up this morning, so um, but y'all can go over there if you want to. Because I was tired, but I knew I had uh, tried to do this live early since Nadia, I heard you in one of your videos said you wish I would um, do my lives early so y'all wouldn't fall asleep. Just I was just tired. I stayed up too long. I stayed up overnight, a couple of days or whatever. But I lay down across the bed, and when I woke up, I had a little migraine, but it's gone now. I just had to get something to eat. I mean, y'all can go over to her chat if you want to. I close mine down. It's not that crucial to me. Like I said, I got my watch time hours. I don't need them. I know it. That's why. I was going. From now on, I'm gonna try and do them at like 7:30. Like today, I was supposed to But when I woke up and seen that I had missed James Caldwell, I was like, oh no. Before I go live, I got to watch Spilly Boy. So, and that's what I did. I called myself gonna watch it, and then I came on. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, it's up to y'all. I'm stretched out on this couch. Rested. Oh, you're right. Oh, because it's early. Uh-huh. Oh, what is up? Let me see if NYW, I don't know. Maybe too early for her. You get your coffee. I think that's what that's what I'm gonna need to get. Some coffee or some cold coffee. Have you been watching? Anybody been watching that Surviving Wildly? I seen the first part. I got to try to get the other parts. Watch the other other five parts to it. But you can't do cold coffee. Really? I love it. It's strong, but it'll it'll keep you up. That's for sure. hmm The first part is like Wiley. It's called Surviving Wiley. It's I think six parts to it. Six, six or seven parts. I think six parts. But the only thing I hate about it is um, what's his name? King Payne. Dude, let the man tell his story. I first of all I thought it was live. Um, I thought it was live until he starts stopping it and talking in the middle of it. No, it's not. It's on the it's on YouTube. Just look for King Payne. Go up, just search him, and you'll find it's called Surviving Wally. Man, Wally looks bad, and people are believing the stuff that they said he did to his grandma, to his sister, to his mom. That he's a predator, and that guy on that first part. Mm, it makes him a predator what he did, and there's other people. Yeah, I seen that she was having it, and she had something yesterday. But yeah, he he's a predator, and when they said he was dangerous, he's dangerous. Even Jay even Jay Wilson, when he used to say, that Wiley was dangerous. Yeah, I know we were like, yeah, Jay Wilson. It ain't that crucial. Now she don't look her age. No, she look good for her age. Um, but yeah, he some stuff he did. How you gonna make somebody? Yeah. So, hey, Fifi, how you doing? Because Odie's ready. You was listening to Odie's ready. Well, I just started out. I was late. Yeah. So y'all need to watch it. Y'all need to watch it. I wish my breasts would cooperate. Like, yeah, she was yesterday. She was calling herself doing the what's her name? T.S. Madison's titty twerk. And I was like, oh, Miss Gina, you may need to drink a little more alcohol because you dancing straight up stiff like a white girl. That titty twerking, that dancing ain't working for you this birthday. uh, uh, I didn't even. Nice. Did you watch Davin live? No, I didn't watch Davin, but I watched what's that boy's name? Um, what's his name? I love Blake. You know who I'm talking about. I'm fine. I'm checking out Survivor Wally. I'm hoping those rooms. Uh, yeah, she need a little more alcohol in that solo cup, cause baby, she was stiff. She was dancing like a straight up white girl. She was even doing a titty twerk like a white girl. Miss Gina was yesterday, cause she started yesterday. But yeah, Fifi, yeah, I know you hope everybody probably didn't think it. People was thinking that it may be exaggerated and that he didn't really do that to his grandmother. And look at it. Did he admit to doing those pretty? No, he didn't. He didn't. He haven't admitted to it. But there are people, guys that are coming forward, saying what he done to them. So, yeah, and it's 6 parts to it. I seen the first part, and I got to do this, trying to catch the rest of it tonight. Uh, but that after that first guy, it was like, oops. And the guy, yeah, he was scared. He was really traumatized. Yeah, he was traumatized. Still is. He had to get counseling. So yeah, who producing it? It is King Payne. He's the one that he's just getting the interview with the people that hey NYW. I was calling myself trying to text you, but I kept talking and didn't get around to it. Yeah. So yeah, Wiley is. People are looking at Wiley like he's dangerous. But if you notice, Wiley ain't saying nothing against, not a word. Because I know if that was me, I'd be like, I'd be good coming on your page, movie night. Okay. See, I was trying to start early because I know some of y'all wanted me to start early so y'all could stay awake and not fall asleep on me. So I said I'm gonna start at 7:30. Uh, Even though I didn't start at 7:30 tonight because I was tired, I was asleep, and then I had to see Spill It Boy before I came on here. Okay, love bite. So after I watched Spill It Boy, then I came. Well, I seen that. What's the name? What's the name? All right, Fifi. Um, B Town was live, and I was like, okay. Well, my thing was already set, but okay. She need the watch hours. That's fine. That's why I told y'all could go with it if you wanted to. Um, so, so what has been going on? I sure can't tell you because I've been, I stayed up a long time, and then I laid across the bed, and then took a snooze. I think that's why I got a headache. I should have just stayed up. What's been going on? What is Tracy? And I do know, well, from the time that I was up, you little crush, who's looking at you? Hey, Jeremiah. Uh, no, Nehemiah. Which one? I'm getting mixed up now. Oh, why I didn't put the dang. Okay, hold on. Cause I have to. Yeah, I got to see. Tell him hold on. Okay. Yeah. Now come on up. Come on up. Sounds pretty close. What's close? NYW. You say sounds pretty close. Oh, the names. Yeah. Shoot. And no, my brain. I'm waiting. Chelsea. Uh, TL grandson and just yeah. It's. Did y'all get the link? Mhm. Where's Jeremiah? She sleep yet? You gonna put him in the bed? But no, it's early. Got to get my headphone. Okay. Miss TR, you grab the link so I can say hi to Nehemiah. He's waiting for dessert. He ain't gonna go until he get his dessert. Okay, as soon as y'all get up there, so I can say hey to him. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Miss Tierra, you coming? don't know. Watch TV. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, let me wave him anyway.
All right.
Hey, Nehemiah.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
That's say I'm Jeremiah.
I'm Jeremiah.
It's pretty close, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You waiting on your dessert?
What?
Yeah, she
You
know.
waiting on your dessert?
You waiting on your dessert? You can say it.
Yeah.
He's like, how's she know?
You be waiting on your dessert, I know.
You gotta say something. She
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, tell your mama get your dessert. See you later.
You too.
You laugh.
Say bye, Miss.
All right.
Bye.
Bye, Miss DCOP.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
Mr. Cop.
All right.
Bye-bye. You later.
Bye.
Bye.
He looked so surprised. It was so funny.
Oh, what'd you say? She knows.
I know his face is like, how does she know?
Surprise.
I know, that's funny. He's like, is
He's like,
that
oh,
Miss
no.
DCOP? The kids love you. Is that Miss DCOP?
I don't know why.
It's okay. She,
They normally don't.
Yeah.
Then trash.
It's stuff in it.
They take it in there and drink it and close my door. Put it in trash. Bye. That's what you came in here for. Here, you're gonna drop them. Close my door.
So, what you want to do?
Get you something and bring it back. Close my door.
I gotta close it, but I'm coming back.
Because I said so. Never mind, bro. Did he see me? Did Nehemiah see me? Oh, that was the other one. He'll be in here in a minute. That Caden. Believe me, with his worrisome self. Oh, he was looking for you last night, Lovely. He was looking for you last night. I said, she's not here. He kept asking for you. Ooh, Lord, I was tired. I think I should have just stayed up and not tried to lay down. I have my earplugs in so he don't hear. Oh, he hear my voice. He's gonna come on over there. Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord. I mean, he don't know how to put this stuff back. So what's been going on, folks? Except for let's see, except for Miss Gina's, that's what I was looking for. See something. Right. Tell me she's not dancing like a white girl. Tell me she. Tell me she is not dancing like a white girl.
What is going on?
Miss Gina.
Gina.
Look at her dance. straight up white girl.
Like her rhythm is a little off that night tonight.
I told you. I tried to tell.
Is she drinking?
She calls herself. I think, yeah, but she needs a little bit more. She's not drinking enough. Look at her. Look.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, but she was trying to do the titty twerk. What's her name? T.S. Madison titty twerk. And girl, she was like, she was just all off. I was like, I think she needed a little bit more in that cup because she, one part of her going this way, and the other one going this way. I was like, ooh, she dancing like a straight up white girl. She was nervous, man. It's the solo cup, yeah. She danced like Tracy, yeah. Mm-hmm. But Tracy really thinks she could dance, yeah. Miss Gina was doing that Tracy dancing last night. I don't know what she did tonight. She might be in full tonight. To her sugar daddy, she's on point. Probably so. Ooh. If she might have been getting paid to do them foot fetish. So, that was a hot mess. I was like, Miss Jimmy, your last birthday was it. It ain't working. Oh, this girl. Hold on a minute. Because she just really gonna call me if I know how to mute.
Well, well, I'll have to say something, guys. I made like a strawberry shortcake minus the sponge cake. So I made a yellow cake. You know, desperate times call for desperate measures. But I had some whipped cream and the last of my strawberries, and I had some grapes, and I layered that sucker all this whipped cream and fresh fruit, and he just salivate, and that's why he's just looking like, I bet you he was like, what, DCOP coming over here to eat? Because it's all mine. I think that was the look. Like, how's she know? That's top secret information.
He didn't want to share.
No, I wish I
You
could take a picture of his face. It would have me laughing. I was
He was not happy to hear from me. He was like, "What? Oh no, she can't have none now."
I know,
No.
Nadia. He was counting. He was counting slices. He was.
Not confident. She can't get none.
Oh my goodness, but it's true though. It's true. When it comes to desserts, you know, you got you got 2 extra cookies. You know, it's not it's just he loves food, you guys. He's a foodie. You know, it's kind of funny. It's so cute. And I'm like, well, I say he went through, and then I was lucky to make this because I got lucky and got 2 little carton, like little pint size of strawberries, and I was like, Jeremiah, do not touch this. I said, you know what's gonna happen. He said, I'm gonna lose my life. I said, yes, you are, because it's for dessert, right? So I come back yesterday. He went through and luckily he saved like 3 huge strawberries. They were like the size of golf balls, maybe a little bit bigger. And that's why there are grapes in this thing. Because he went through 2 of them and saved me like 3 strawberries. So I cut them up and I had the last of the grapes, and I made this like parfait shortcake thingy. So we about to find out, you guys.
Tell him I say save me some.
I will. You know
I like
what? I will. I want to see his face.
He's probably gonna say, tell her it's not enough.
He might. Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna experiment. Hold on.
Oh, he is not gonna want to share. So it's not enough for her. What do you say, Miss Jeannie is having a great time? They're taking shots. What Miss Jeannie doing? Oh, she probably loosened up. She loosened up now.
DCOP. Jeremiah's back. You want to tell him something? Got something to ask?
Yes.
Are you saving me some strawberry shortcake?
I'm having strawberry shortcake, yeah.
Did you hear her?
Oh, you gonna save me some? Now come on,
Yes.
get some.
You
Yeah.
are.
Oh, you gonna save me some?
are.
Okay. Well, that's okay. Go ahead and you go ahead and eat it. I'll get some next time. He laughed. He was going like, "Whoo!"
You gonna
I'm
share?
so
You were
glad
gonna
you
share
did.
for real?
Yeah.
You were. That is so nice of you. You don't share with me. I know. Oh, somebody like DCOP. All right. Say good night.
All right, I'll come next time.
All right.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye bye. What you missed? What'd you say, B-Town? What you missed? I was gonna get some of that strawberry shortcake. I thought I wasn't gonna get none. But
I know. I'm like, you share it? Okay.
What?
Well, that was funny.
I was waiting to he said, yeah, I'm eating strawberry shortcake. That sounded like me. He's like, yeah, I am.
He's like, yeah, I am having strawberry shortcake.
I was like, uh-oh, I know that sound like. They look drunk. Who is that? She look drunk, whoever that is. The party. I got a headache. Why? I look like it. Miss Gina. Let's see, can I pull it?
Woo!
Y'all see that? I'm trying to get people.
Oh, I thought they were fighting.
Yeah, that's a party. She cannot find me. She got on too many clothes to be. Unless she gonna start taking them off. She dressed like a secretary. But whoever this that's getting into the camera, she look
They
like she
are
full.
lit. They are lit. Man.
Oh, her granddaughter. Virginia dressed like an old woman. No, she. Let me pull out this kid. This whipped cream.
Congratulations on your graduation. We got 4 in here graduate. Then graduating out of high school. And we got 3 graduating out of junior high going into high school.
She ain't drunk yet.
4 in here.
Probably because the kids is in it. I have honey buns. You got honey buns. They be glad I can't get them honey buns through the computer screen. She trying to be motherly. When she gonna send the kids away and be unless maybe she's not gonna get lit right now. Cause that dancing she was doing last night was not it. Tracy, you have less than 24 hours. What is Daryl Moore threatening Tracy now about? Oh, that's NYW muted. I can say, what happened? He's that's what he's saying, telling Tracy. She got less than 24 hours. I don't know what for. Have anybody seen it? Love Blake. Is Gina wearing a blazer? Yeah. I thought she dressed like a secretary or what you call those, first lady of the church. He was on Jay Wilson's channel. Jay Wilson was trying to set him up with some lady. What was her name? Liddy babe, somebody. But he's I don't like him now. He's what's the word? He's vindictive.
Ooh.
He's out to cut people's throat. Now he's giving Tracy less than 24 hours for something. I don't know what she.
Exactly. 24 hours to do what? What? Exactly. That's what I told you. It's Day from Cell Block 4. You see it all over his face.
Yeah. And he done been to prison here, trying to act like he's some he's some attorney or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he been to prison for.
You know,
why he trying to
probably
I bet you Tracy
embezzlement,
already.
allegedly extortion, threats of kidnapping. I
Probably.
mean, he's sitting there threatening her on YouTube.
Yeah. Tracy, you have less than 24 hours. Like, what? Or, in a few minutes, Tracy will be on live, cussing him out.
on her dark
Probably.
channel. I think that
On
is
the
so
channel where
funny.
she get crushed. Yeah. She got to go to the cussing channel.
How did they start
I
beefing?
did. I think when he started messing with Mr. Was it when he started messing with Uncle Tim?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, she might have said something about, because Uncle Tim had said something about Larry Reed, I believe. Okay.
Oh yeah,
And
because he likes Larry Reed.
mhm.
Uncle Tim likes Larry Reed.
And Day Day
Well,
happened to be in the chat. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
And that's how this all started. And Tracy be defending Uncle Tim,
Yeah.
but it got out of hand. Like, it's more than just like Jason. I mean, he just straight come through like he a bully. Like, he just gonna drop at somebody's door and do something, like he the CIA or something. That's how his I don't know what you call it, the people around him that I guess subscribe to him. I can't deal with crap like that. It's just ridiculous. But it's the highest level keyboard gangster.
Yeah, what do you call it? He calling the the detectives that had to do with what's her name? What's the one that her sibling got murdered? 7 stars. Called the detectives that had to do with that case.
Oh yeah.
Trying to tell the detective he got information on that case, saying that Lisa Moore, which is 7 stars, had something to do with it, and he's got proof. He's got proof.
After all these years, huh? You out of nowhere got proof.
The only thing we have is who was that? VS when she interviewed that cousin.
Exactly.
But that's so stupid. I mean, I like 7 stars. I have, and I don't understand why VS and all these other people could do this to a child. She was a child. She was a child when this happened to her. So why would you go and victimize, even though she's a grown woman now? She was a child at that time.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to turn around, you're going to victimize her now. She have to be the stuff that she's doing now, like the men dating these men, all these men, and how it's like she's man hungry and dating all these different types of guys and being clingy to them. That have to have something to do with her, what has happened to her. And these people act like they can't understand that. And they just want to keep victimizing her, talking about her mom, talking about her family, talking about her, calling her a child killer. What kind of mess is that? It doesn't make sense.
That was seriously in the heyday of VS, but I'm not really a fan of 7, but I do see the point of what you're saying. If anything, this was a child. You know what I mean? She was as young or
Mhm.
just a little bit older. You know, her perception of things is going on. I think I said this before, when you could be in the same place but totally different things be happening to individuals. So for him to be like stirring
Mhm.
up, I mean, this is over 20 something odd years ago. Who are you to say you? I mean, why? It's like, did they get into a beef that you gonna think this is gonna you gonna throw the lowest blows that you can, have? I don't get it. And isn't he getting sued as well? I mean, it's just like he's just going from he dried himself up in the other sector, like I said, the church sector, and now he's coming over here because people don't realize what he's dealing with. So he's using a lot of terms and things. He thinks people are not intelligent enough to see through a lot of his BS. So he's recycling old beef that's already happened. Yeah, do I think it was right what she did? No, I'm talking about BS. But was it some interesting news? Yes, it was, because I remember seeing that. I was like, oh my goodness. But I do not think that he has a right to, I mean, what is this? What these people calling the damn police and get in all in people's business? It is like cyberbullying beyond. I mean, I hate to be serious on you guys, but this is some serious cyberbullying. What the hell? No matter what she's saying, do you really think, I mean, people died. This was real life. This wasn't no reality show or
Mhm.
anything. Why is this okay? That tells you the caliber. Day from Cell Block 4. That's why I say that. Okay?
Yeah. It's, uh, I mean, it disturbed me yesterday to hear Jason calling that detective talking about shit he know nothing about, and just because he he probably did like everybody else, sit there and listen to the interview that VS did with Seven's cousin. Okay, everybody else heard that interview too. He probably did the same thing. He probably got the copy of the interview that VS did. How he got the copy of it, no one knows. But does he have a right to call that detective? Call that Los Angeles, calling detectives talking about he got more information. He had no right to do that, none whatsoever. It's so stupid. I swear it really rattled me. um, it made no sense at all to do that girl like that. And then I heard she was crying um, on somebody else's chat, in somebody else's chat about it. I would cry. I mean, I would be rattled too. I mean, I don't think she knew that he had placed this call, because he's up there calling, talking about need to open it back up, open the case back up, because I have information, more information about this. And even though he's lying, he's saying that um, she had something to do with it, which, from what was said, she didn't have anything to do with it, but it was the cousin that had something to do with it, because in the interview, um, it was said that he did. He had, but he served it. He served time,
He
and he
served
got
his
out.
time, but it was his mom who did it. I remember that interview, but it was when he didn't know, but she already had, like, she went and got him and he helped her. So that made him an accessory.
After.
Sir, can you turn that down? We're not fighting over the volume tonight. Okay? I'm sorry, you guys. Hold on. You know what? I'll leave you guys with this. Hold on, Jeremiah. Okay. He was an accessory because he did not, murder those children. His mom did, but he did bury them. And that is what made it horrible. Yeah. But you guys, it's movie night and we about to have a fight. So I'm going to have to come back to this.
All right.
All right, you guys.
See. Okay,
Bye.
I'm gonna read. Let me catch it. Bye bye. Let me try to catch. That's her children. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let me try to read y'all. Damn. My what's wrong? My thing is not moving. Come on. Hold on. Let me get it moving. Let me get it moving. I did. He claims he has no record. How the hell he claims he ain't got no record and he been in prison? There's, that's exactly what they did. They victimized her and made a mockery of a real life trauma she had no control of. Yeah, uh, you just don't do that. They don't think people have feelings. Yeah, and like I always said, when the VS was wrong for what she did by digging in her background, digging that up. That's not for play. Okay, that's real life. And for her to have dug and dug in her background, uh, that was a coping mechanism for her to change her name, use a different name to go by 7 stars, to change her age. Uh, what else did she change? Where she lived, maybe her voice, whatever else that she did to uh, change her, just change everything. It's a coping mechanism, okay, because of her background, what has happened to her, being traumatized because of that. People want to say, "Oh, she was a liar. She's a liar. She's just a liar." No, yeah, I don't look at it as her being liar. Was it true? No, it wasn't true. But that was how how she had to deal with what happened to her. Okay, so did do I look at her in a bad way as a liar? No, but they had no right digging in her background. They should have left the girl alone. If she wanted to say she was 23, leave leave her alone. It had to be a reason for all the lies. Okay. And when they found out what it was, they should have left it alone, buried,
Yeah.
put it back where it was and left it alone. But they didn't. They wanted to do like they do everybody else that they dox. They want to embarrass them, hurt people, cause harm to them in any way that they can. And that's what they did to her. And that's wrong. So, and then here go Jason all over again. It was like she was getting over that. She was probably healing again. Now here go Jason again, digging up that same old shit, digging up them dead bones. And now he's doing it again. Now he picked up the phone, called the detective, trying to give them information, but trying to say she had something to do with it. Now, I heard the phone call, but the detective was, he told him, he was like, nah, Jason was, well, my name is Jason, and I have a show on YouTube, and that detective was like, well, I don't care nothing about your show on YouTube. He just was like, he's like, well, you should care. And then he said, what can I help you with? Well, I have information on the closed case, on the open case. He said, I think he said an open case, and he said it's not. I think he said it's not open. Was it? Did he say open or closed? I don't know. Did any of y'all heard? Um, and he said, no, it's not. He said it's not open. I think he said, and he said, what? I have information on it. He said, well, you can come in, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna talk about it on the phone, and you
Good.
are on your page, internet. And he
Yeah.
said, well, this is not, he said, well, we're not you're not gonna do this like that. And so
Smart.
Jason talks smart. He talks smart to the guy, but this detective wasn't having it like those FBI's that sit there and listen to him, and the city police that let him talk to him they had a tail. So I think basically the guy hung up on him. From what I remember, I think he basically hung up on him, and it didn't work out for him. He was mad. He was embarrassed because he had like 200 people
Mm.
in his chat, and he was feeling good when he called, and he was
Uh-huh.
real embarrassed. And
Good for him.
who else? Yeah, because it was I could not believe he did that woman like that again. Um, so that was sad. That's why she has a tough exterior. Yeah, that's when you do people like that, and when you do people like that, they have to um, build a tough skin, and that's what they do. They do stuff like that with relationships. They do stuff that normal people don't understand, like how that guy Pyro, the stuff that she was doing with him, being clingy, and like he was saying, well, she was too clingy, and she was acting like we were gonna get married, and I wasn't trying to get married with her, and I wasn't. She was too clingy for me. That's because of what was going on with what had happened to her, and people don't understand, and that's what I didn't like about VS, that she did that, and you don't do people like that. That's real trauma. That's real life. And for you to go digging in somebody's real life and put it on YouTube, do the interview so everybody can hear what has happened to that girl, was it just did something to me. And then now that dumbass come right along and doing the same thing. Mm. You say something? Well, I'll keep getting this thing. Daryl keep on talking about Tracy got 24 hours. Let me see. Mental illness is so. I missed something. I don't blame her for changing that stuff. Who wants to be connected to pain? Yeah, you got to
Yeah.
find a way. She had to find a way of dealing with that pain, that trauma, and that was probably her way, by changing her name, changing where she was from, where she lived, maybe the way she talk, her
The way she
uh,
talked. But
yeah,
I would have done the
uh,
same. Yeah.
oh, her size. She may have gained weight and then
Stress.
got yeah, stress,
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
and ended up getting whatever gastric bypass, and just tell you
See that?
you have to do whatever it takes to help you to cope. And if
Yeah.
that's all that was it, then that was it. That's what, yeah.
That's sad.
And YouTube is
Yeah.
vicious, and that was what showed me how vicious YouTube was, how vicious the people
Yeah.
on YouTube, how they are.
It is some vicious people on here. But I think I don't really know her. I didn't really follow her. But I agree with you. The trauma that she went through, most people don't go through anything like that. So we don't know how we would
Mhm.
react. But I know one thing, I wouldn't want it all to be keep being regurgitated on YouTube over and over. I think the people that are
Mhm.
doing it are low life, to be honest. I don't know Jason. I never watched him. I don't have no desire to even see him. But I've heard a lot of negative things, nothing positive. So I'm not gonna waste my time. It's enough, you know, it's enough just dealing with people that you have to deal with who you think are your friends and they aren't.
Mhm.
So why waste your time with somebody you know don't care for you? Is she still on YouTube? Um, or has she
Yeah, 7 star.
7 stars?
She she hadn't been she hadn't been on it in a while, but I seen her. She came back on a couple of days or something. I don't know what she popped up, and it may have been because um, somebody might have brought her name up, and I just seen it popped on, and then all of a sudden Jason came up with this stuff, calling,
It's some
saying
vicious people on here. Yeah.
that he was doing it was because Jason was trying to get on this TV stuff, this show stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was trying to get on, um, trying to
Yeah.
look good, trying to have something, and so he did that. Now, how dirty is that? She was on today. Was uh, how was
Dirty,
what was she talking about? Because I know
low life.
I seen what she got. She was saying people. She wanted people to call in on Jason about mistreating his dogs, and I did see that little bit yelled at his dogs, and I think he looked like he kind of threw one of them.
Oh,
But I didn't see the. I probably didn't see the one you seen, Nadia. But ain't no
uh,
ain't no telling. I don't think he can. But he's mad at Sean now and talking about doxing Sean now because he wants to. He wanted. I guess he thought that Sean was going to let him on the show. He thought he was going to get on the show since he did uh, was doing this to 7 stars, and that he since Tim Uncle Tim is supposed to be out of the show. It is crazy. They just using people. They used the Uncle Tim. Um, so since he's out, Jason thought he was going to get in because he was doing that. Did that to Uncle Tim, uh, and that hearing him saying, "Okay, uh, what was that? Nadia." is that statement out here of being out of the, yeah, not you know what I'm saying. NYW new when Tim stepped out of the plan. You know what I'm talking about, Nadia? Damn, I can't remember exactly. I know
Out of the casting, the potential to be cast, because nobody was guaranteed, right?
no, it was there was a plan. The plan, and when he threatened Jay Wilson, Tim Clark,
Oh,
and
I heard about that. I didn't hear it.
when yeah, um, when he
Oh,
okay, when
these
there's a
people make it.
they supposed to be following a plan, and Tim got too upset and he threatened Jay Wilson. Then he didn't follow the plan.
Oh,
He messed up.
so
So
they got a plan. You
that
have to act a certain way before you actually put on the show.
yeah,
You got
hoped
you
and
gotta
sure,
perform a
because
certain. That's crazy.
yeah,
So they can't
so
be their self.
because he stepped out. Because remember who was that said Sir King? Remember, the strip. So, remember, Sir King said he heard uh, Tim and what's that guy's name? Um, Sean talking, and he said you went outside the plan. And
Oh.
remember at the end of when Tim made the video. Let's give me something about it. Yeah, and so he basically got kicked out. Okay, because he got too upset and he uh, uh, threatened Jay Wilson. Okay, so
But that's
uh,
real life. That's what happens. You get angry, you make a threat, or you say something, and later on you wish you hadn't. But
yeah,
is that
real
scripted? Did
life.
they
But
have to?
the strip was he wasn't supposed to get that upset to threaten. So the white boy, what's his name? Jason.
Jason?
So okay, well the film is out, so I should be able to get that spot basically. And Sean was saying, well, yeah, you have used that N word. And so Jason was like upset because he thinks Sean was saying, no, you're not supposed to say that, that I've used that word. Okay. So he's upset now, and now he's threatened to dox Sean.
Oh boy.
Okay. It's like it's crazy. So he done made threats to dox Sean and basically saying he's gonna pay. But why I have issues? Those 194, 200 black women that's sitting in Jason's chat,
Yeah.
that's support and backing and laughing and agreeing with him when he's calling that detective to do that to Seven Stars, to do that Tim, to do that to Tracy, regardless of how much you hate Tracy, to regardless of how much you think it's funny to do that to a 62-year-old man. regardless of how much you think it's funny to do that to seven stars. You hate your own race that much that you would go over there and support that white boy.
Yeah, racist.
That would, if you
Yeah.
call them a NB or B or N, he'll call you
Yeah.
one. Just
Right.
give him time. Piss
Oh
him
yeah.
off. Don't help him. Don't do what, and he
Oh
will
yeah.
call you one just as easily as you call them. And I don't get, and that I don't understand. It,
Yeah, I don't even like to hear black people use the word, you know?
I don't I don't use it. I don't like to be called, and I will stop you if you call me that.
Yeah.
But they sit there and they sit in that chat as if it's okay for him to sit there and call other black women, other black people, the N word and the NB word. I don't understand that. I don't get it. Be lower than low
Yeah.
to sit in his chat and deal with him. I don't get it. It leaves me speechless. I don't understand that.
Yeah.
You can
I don't either.
I see that you can hate another black woman. Tracy have did some crazy shit. Okay, Tracy have done some things. Tracy have doxed people. Yes, Tracy have doxed people, and she have done some wrong things. She have said some stuff to people. But it's not enough for you to go there and support this white boy that have called other black people the N word, the NB word. I don't get that.
Yeah, I don't understand that either.
And,
How?
and he will turn on you in a heartbeat. Don't if you don't do what he wants you to do, if he asks you to do something and you don't do it, because he talks to you like he's your slave master. Don't do
Oh,
something he asks and watch and see. He will easily call you the N word. Watch and see. Watch and see.
yeah.
While they sitting there laughing at
Oh yeah.
Tracy and Tim and I don't know what's wrong with Nicole Tyler. She up there talking about she forgave him and he didn't do and he didn't do anything wrong and he didn't call her that.
Oh, she different. She one of them. It's there are some of us who think that we're different, that they don't mean when they're talking about the N word, it doesn't apply to them, so they let it roll off. But yes, they are. Even if they don't do it to them now, like you said, it's just a matter of time. Or they may be doing it now. It just depends on what company they in, you know. But
Yeah,
if yeah, if he's that bold to say it on YouTube, then that's a common thing. He does that in real life. That's not fake.
and,
Yeah.
and they so stupid because he sat there and said it in the chat and on the live while they was in his chat. He kept saying the N word. So what is wrong with them? Stupid. Not to say I didn't know they kicked him out. Wow, and now he has the Section A threat. Oh my God! Yes, he's jeopardized. But Tim says with the art, I think he said he's not worried about that, which I think because he has he just started 2019, he didn't have to file. So he's good on that. But the Section 8 part, I think that dumbass is still threatening to call Section 8 on him. So I don't know how that's going to go, or if he did it today or tried to do it today. I was asleep. I don't know. I just those women in there. It just that's what riles me up. Mm. It's supposed to be a be light mess. I think he's getting sucked in by clicking the view. Um, what else? He okay. When Jay Wilson made a video and said that him and Mark is no longer together. They split up. And he said, and Mark just want his privacy and to please. He's asking people just leave Mark alone. He wants his privacy. They're still friends, but they're not together. Um, what I feel, I don't believe it. Okay. Jay Wilson is trying to protect Mark's privacy because one, he shouldn't have brought Mark in because he know these people. Okay, first of all, they will dox you, and they doxed him, and they would dox Mark just to cause problems with him and Mark. So I think he's trying to protect Mark, and I do the same if it was my partner. One, I wouldn't bring my partner in, but I think that's what it is. I don't think they've broken up, and I may be wrong, but I don't think they have. And he's doing the right thing. But Jason he just wants clicks and views so bad that he put up a post saying, I got a interview with Mark, the ex Jay Wilson, the ex Mr. Wilson, at 9:00 p.m. And when 9:00 p.m. came, no views, no interview. See, he was just trying to get people to come, and so he can get them clicks and views. Because doggone well, Mark is not going to interview with that racist, but he'll do anything to try to get clicks and views because he have an issue. He always have. He gets mad when people won't come to his channel, and people will be in the bushes, but they won't. They will not click. What is it? I can't think of it. They won't
Thumbs up.
And
Yeah.
He he needs the thumbs up, but they won't. They'll just stay in the bushes, and he gets so angry. He'll close out his thing just because he'll get mad. So anything to get a click in the view, he'll put up a fake thing like that. And he know doggone well ain't no way Mark is going to interview with a racist like him. So he's pathetic though. But he did that, and I was like, that's so sad. That's so sad. But Jay Wilson did that, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
So did this Jason guy just pop up recently, or has he been around? Like, I never heard of him until like the last week or so when I came back.
He's been around. He's been around. he's been around for a long time. He was called Devoid Culture.
Oh,
And let me see, Devoid Culture, and what else? I think what else? I think that was it.
okay.
Devoid
So he
Culture, and
know
then
exactly where
he,
he is and all.
he
Okay, and he know what he's doing.
oh
I
yeah,
mean,
he know.
yeah.
He claimed he's over here to save the beef sector and the black people.
Oh,
He's supposed to be
okay.
trying to save us. Yeah.
Another one of
hmm
them. A savior.
Yeah.
Okay.
hmm
uh,
Let's see. Yeah,
what happened to
that's.
NYW?
Oh, she
What?
had to go. What movie? It was movie night for her and her son.
Oh, she
hmm
did say that. Okay.
hmm
When she came
On
on.
that screaming. Let's see. That's just messed up altogether. Looking people up and Sharon is public. Yeah, Sharon. He's a wreck over there. Talking about Jason. Nadia. Yeah, yeah. He be over there. Yeah, he over there looking crazy. I'm like crazy looking. True Lord. Sometimes he just looked like he just raised up out of bed. His hair be all over his head, like he ain't brushed his teeth, he ain't washed his face. He be sitting there cleaning and mad out his eyes. Hair be all his head, and he be sitting there with people in his chat. He on the phone calling, trying to start calling. Who he called Section 8 on um, Tracy. And Tracy is not even on housing assistant. Trying to
Oh.
get her thrown out of Section 8, and she don't even have a housing assistant. I mean, that's how sick he is to try to
Yeah.
get somebody ruin somebody's livelihood.
Yeah, because if she was on there,
Like
he'd be
that's sick.
messing with her. Yeah, her
Yeah,
livelihood. There's no way. Yeah. If
yeah,
you don't
that's
care for
sick.
somebody, just move on. People are not gonna like
Yeah,
everybody's not gonna get along, you know. That's just life.
yeah. What are
Yeah.
you doing over here? First of all, leave. You know, you claim
Yes.
for I mean weeks and weeks that you was gonna leave because no one liked you and they
Oh.
still don't like you. Then leave. But you won't leave. You want to stay over here and try to ruin people's livelihood.
Yeah. Yeah, because I know.
Calling the FBI and calling local police, calling Corners job and calling TSA and calling, trying to get Kwani put on no fly list.
Oh no. Oh
Now,
yeah.
if that ain't
He
crazy,
yes, that is. You
that's
know.
called
Yeah.
5150.
Yes. 5150 or uh what's the numbers for the more? Because somebody is going to hurt him. Can you imagine losing your housing because of something on YouTube? You might lose your mind
Yeah,
right behind that. Especially you got kids and you're out
yeah,
in the street. Yeah. That's why it's best
mm,
to be able to walk away, you know.
yeah. You just
Gotta
got
be able to
to
walk away.
leave.
I think that shows more maturity when you can walk away from a situation than to sit up there and argue every time you see someone. No,
Uh,
life's too short. Oh
he's
boy,
not
I
on
didn't know he
that.
was that busy. I just thought it was just a
Not
little activity.
he not here. Uh, him or Tracy.
Yeah.
Anybody alive now? Cause
Uh,
you know,
yeah, because people love drama. So if it is, they'll be able to do it. Oh, let me go out and see.
uh,
Let me see YouTube.
yeah, end up end up end up missing. And see, look, that doggone Daryl. Why he got a picture of Tracy's thumbnail of Tracy? You know,
Rita's
y'all
on.
remember who? Oh,
Rita.
Rita.
Yeah.
Now, remember that picture? See, remember that picture of Tracy's little bitty mohawk? See, y'all remember that? Y'all remember that when that first came out? With the hair
No,
sticking up on her.
I
Yeah,
don't remember that, but
y'all remember that? Nadia, B Town. Y'all remember that one? Now, what they're doing using that picture of he's, you know, that just,
just anything.
but
Sorry.
see, but what people don't realize about Tracy is, how can I put it? Tracy could care less. Them pictures with her hair sticking all up on her head like that, don't, it don't bother Tracy. It don't bother Tracy one bit. Where other
No,
people would be in, don't bother Tracy. It don't. I mean, I would be embarrassed and wouldn't come back on here. Tracy don't care.
right. Nah, you got to be able to laugh at yourself. Otherwise, you'll be running and crying every time somebody say something about you. I laugh right with you. You're talking about me.
I think Tracy is one of them people what's the name? Um Seven Stars that had to build a tough exterior
Yeah.
because what they say about her, what pictures they find on her, just like putting her mother's um, picture in her coffin on
Oh, yeah.
on running them every day. None of that. If it bothered her, it didn't show. She didn't care. She didn't
Good.
try to get
Yeah.
them taken out.
Oh, you can't spend
Hey,
your.
purple.
I'm glad that
Yeah,
she is strong enough to not be bothered by that, to not care who don't like her. You know.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. She'd be a nervous wreck. Every now and then she blow off her steam, and then she right back the next hour, right on back. you know, make another
she'll
video.
just she'll just cuss them out.
Yeah, if that's what it takes to get her steam off, yeah, and to move on. So some people be done kill themselves.
Hey,
Oh,
might want to back up a little bit. We about to.
oh, sorry. Trying to see Rome and see who else was. Uh,
Tracy with the T.
Why
You have less than 24 hours
Let's see.
to apologize to Roxanne for what you did. Or I'm coming to get you. And it won't be nice.
How you
This
going?
is just a sample of what I'm going to do to you. 1, 2, Daryl's gonna get you. 3, 4, better shut your door. 5, 6, grab your crucifix. 7, 8, he won't be late. 9, 10, he's back again.
Ain't that
You have
yes?
until 8 p.m.
That wasn't Jason, was it? That didn't sound like a
No,
white guy.
Daryl.
All hell breaks loose. And
Oh,
I'm not
another
playing with you.
Jason?
Daryl.
A black Jason?
No, Daryl. Daryl Moore. Day as NYW.
Are kids healthy?
Oh,
I'm vegetarian.
How you gonna threaten?
French fries and beer are vegan.
How you gonna
So you
threaten
tell
that woman?
But seriously,
that you gonna come and get her?
Most of my
You're gonna
Daryl.
come and get her. She got till Friday at what do you say? 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock.
I don't even. Well, I don't know.
Yeah. Hey,
They-
Papa.
They.
But I tell you what, Tracy isn't scared. Tracy ain't scared of that man. She ain't scared of him. And she's so not scared of him. This Tracy gonna be standing there with that damn hammer, and her hammer ain't but that big. Tracy, you need a bigger hammer. even though you need a gun, but Tracy is not. She's so not scared that she's gonna use her little hand, and she gonna be standing there like that. That's how scared she is not. Yeah,
Dallas
BT,
Side 95.4.
that crazy man, and he done been to prison. Ain't no telling what he been to prison for. I'm gonna have to look him up because he harassed Miko too. And now I'm wondering, he got it bad harassing women. That's the second woman that he done harassed. Might have been more than that, but two that I know already on YouTube.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. And now Chopper, here go Chopper, who is Sir King. Yeah, these people are crazy. These people are crazy. They mental ill. You're right. Hey, Diamond. Nadia. It's so much. You see, I get confused. I couldn't remember names. I can't remember. This is crazy. Fifi Diamond say, hey, Fifi.
Hi, Diamond. How you doing?
I can't believe
Yeah.
these people.
So
I'll sit there and throw that woman. You got till Friday at 9 o'clock. What do you say?
So what did Tracy do to him?
Well,
Or he just don't like the way that she acts on YouTube and
No.
he's decided he's gonna police it,
mm,
the streets.
no, he told her she's got to apologize to some woman in his chat.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Willow Blake said one of these days they're going to think Tracy. Let me. One of these days they're going to think driving Uber, and she gonna pull up on them with that hammer. I'm gonna have to buy Tracy a bigger hammer, and I don't think.
Uh,
See, I don't think she can own a gun because I think she's a felon. She can't own a gun, so I think that's why she always have that hammer. So you're gonna fool them. Watch. She may beat the hell out of them with that hammer.
uh,
Hey, I'm say, Tricia, you may need to get a bigger hammer. Get a regular size hammer because that baby hammer you got.
uh,
But that's okay because see they wonder why Tricia always calling the police. See what y'all talking about? These men threatening women on here. And see that they wonder why that Tracy called the police. Tracy can't. Tracy got two aggravated assaults, so Tracy can't own a weapon, a gun. So Tracy have to call the police. You know, if somebody is threatening her, the only thing she can is call the police because she can't own the gun. She can have a knife. Yep. So yeah, I know she probably she when she hear that video, she gonna take it right to the police, and it's best she do. He up there telling me he coming for her.
yeah, that could be interpreted a lot of ways.
Well, I mean the only way I would interpret it is that your ass say you coming for me. That means you
Yep.
coming where I'm at. You coming for me. When you tell me you coming for me, if you tell me that, I got something for you.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna be waiting.
Thing.
Hmm.
But see, I don't want you that close to me with a hammer. See, and with a knife either. I don't want to get that close to you. I don't
No.
want you that close. I want you so yeah, I got some over here for you right there. Don't worry about it. I ain't gonna have to get that close to you.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Well, I
And
have
I got
changed, but
two.
I grew up
I got
during a
two.
time when you told somebody that you was coming for them, they came for you. They usually got to you, you know, at night, all black, shoot the street lights out. You don't be making threats like that. Some people take it serious. But like I say, I'm past that point in my life and I can't do all that. But that's what happened. When you told somebody you was coming for them, they shot the street lights out and everybody was in the house because we knew what was happening. They were coming through there. They were coming to you. That's why you
Yeah.
can't assume that people got good sense. You have to assume that everybody's a
No,
little off and not, and you go through life trying not to push them over the edge. A lot
because
of people are.
you let a man like Daryl that's been in prison. A man that's been in prison like Daryl, or a man like ZT, like because they told Trey he was coming to blow her head off. Like
Oh,
them two, they said, tell me that I got two hands and I got three
that's
guns.
right.
I'm gonna be waiting for you. If you tell me you come for me, I'm gonna be waiting on you.
Yeah.
And I got a sign. I got it on my door. It said, if you
Oh.
come up in here, the only way you leaving is the corner. And
Yeah.
ain't no joke. Because I got a 45 and a 40 and a 9.
Yep. Oh
Especially if
yeah.
you gonna threaten me.
Yeah, that's a threat for real.
And and the police ain't gonna do nothing but say, um, you take care of yourself. Call us if they call us if they come after you take care of yourself.
No.
That
Uh,
make no sense. Oh,
he
you
around here
tie them up
threatening.
to
He know the
yeah.
code. He been in jail, so he know the rules. You don't be threatening someone. If you're gonna do it, you just go ahead and do it. But when you
And you gonna
threaten, you
threaten
get
a
them
woman.
time. No,
You gonna
a
you gonna
woman.
you gonna threaten a woman.
No, no.
Tracy is not tall. Daryl is tall. I think Daryl looked like he's about probably about 6 feet.
Yeah,
You know, he
and,
used to
and
be Daryl used to be about 300 pounds. He lost a lot of weight, but he's tall,
right,
and
he's
he's
still tall.
to threaten to come to her. I mean, he's going to San Antonio looking for her. He's got her
Yeah.
address. They done doxed.
See.
So
Oh, I ran into him in town. That 9 would bring him down to her height. Because when he dropped to his knees, shoot him in the knees. Grandma say.
Nadia is crazy. Nadia say this is a scary conversation. Y'all had to go grab my ice cream.
Yeah, that's ooh. Yeah.
Nadia say
So,
ice cream.
but just like he can dox, well, I guess Jason probably already been doxed. I'm gonna say she can dox Jason, but that gets you nowhere. Just over and over. I would pay him dust, let him, and then Daryl, and the next one that come after.
Love
Cause
like she leave the door. See, love that's how I am. Because when they had said something about they had it was on TV talking about they had rapists. I said, child, I'll leave the door open for them.
yes.
I'll be sitting right there. Come on in. You think you getting something for nothing? I'll be sitting right there with my guns, all of them. You think you coming in here and get something? It sure will be a shoot 'em up, bang bang. I'll be like, all the police say, tell them don't rush. Ain't no need rushing.
He ain't going
Ain't
nowhere.
no need for rushing. And I tell them, and don't come in here with your guns up. Because I tell them all the time, I'm ex-police, so I guns. Don't come in here with your guns on.
I know it.
You're the only one. Shoot. I can't believe he sit there and threaten that girl. Now tell me I'm standing behind Love Blake, DCOP, and DCOP dogs. Because you know they're gonna be now this girl, she got her canned goods in a sock. And I know it. Wind it up, naughty. Pop him in the head. Yeah. Lord. Police has got a lot of my money. Oh damn, Love Blake. Love Blake done had it. Love Blake, you don't have to pay fines. Dang. I think
Have people down there in that area, DCOP, have they persons on SSA or SSDI, have they gotten their stimulus money yet? Do you know?
I did. Yeah, I got mine last week.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I better check that other bank account. They Trump better not be playing with me. Well, that's one thing about Obama. He had that money out, and people weren't waiting. They said the Social Security Administration would be the last people to get their checks. So
Well,
I was
see,
just wondering.
that was well. See, that's because I filed. That's because I filed.
Oh, okay. I don't file income tax.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know. I normally don't, but I carried two of my grandkids. So
Oh, okay.
this, yeah. So
Yeah, I don't
that's
care.
why.
I got
Yeah,
pissed off
because
at, IRS, so I don't care. I don't file anymore.
yeah, I didn't. This was the first year I did. Mm-hmm. Because who was that? Who else? Oh, Miss TR. Now you get. I don't know if she got hers or not. Oh, she would, cause she don't file. So if she didn't get
Yeah,
hers, then they
yeah, I was
haven't did it
wondering
yet.
because
Oh, B
some people
Town,
was
B Town, B Town, you got yours.
Ruby Town said, yeah.
Mm-hmm. B Town, you got your stimulus check yet?
Oh, that's right, because she on the East Coast. She's East.
She
Did she?
she haven't.
Oh.
She haven't answered yet.
Okay, at the bottom of this thing, DCOP, it says chat, and they got 80. Is that how many comments are in the chat? Because
What about?
I know
Oh,
it.
you just yeah. B Town haven't got. She haven't got hers yet. I haven't.
Okay, all
You
right
see
then. I guess
where you
I
see
don't have to
80 at?
call the White House tomorrow.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I got
Oh,
it.
I gotta put that down for a minute. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh.
Mm-hmm.
I meant to ask you. Remember that day I accidentally flashed? Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Is that there, or did you take that out? Or could you? I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know what was.
no.
I forgot about going back to look at it. My friend
No, I
remembered.
don't even,
She say
I don't
you,
even know what I don't even know what video it was.
but it was quick. You know, it wasn't like it
Yeah,
stayed. I was
no,
telling her.
it was
Yeah,
quick.
she had a nerve. Are you sure? I said, girl, it ain't no point. Well, actually, I forgot all about it. And then I just thought about it because she texted me on another line. And
Yeah,
did you
it
ask
was
her?
quick.
Okay.
It was
Well,
quick. And you didn't see nothing. I
okay.
was
I
messing
told her,
with you.
I
You
said,
didn't see
I
nothing.
didn't even realize it until, but yeah, she forgot. She keep asking me. And then when I wasn't feeling well, she knew not to just let it go. But she started back up last night.
Okay,
Uh,
let me see. My question is, why are they holding up unemployment money? Yeah. Oh, you
oh,
haven't got
April,
your unemployment money?
I thought they was get that almost right away. I didn't know people still waiting for that.
I, I thought some people were saying they got that too.
Yeah,
Oh, Miss
yeah,
Big Towns,
that's
you
terrible.
say unemployment by April 1st. Oh, it's already April 1st, ain't it?
Yeah, it's April
Oh, this
the
is April.
23rd. My baby's birthday. My only grandchild turned 18 today. So
Joe say she got hers already.
yeah, but it's somebody that's on Social Security. I was just curious.
I'm
Somebody
waiting this week. Oh, okay. They need to get your money out. Sorry, May the 1st. Oh, okay. May the 1st.
Sure. I'm ready for it.
You know, I seen this. Sean Bradley did this video where he was messing with what's the name? Tracy. He put up some baby embryos.
Oh no. Oh, that's cold.
Because I think Mona Simone said that she had 5 abortions, and so he was taunting her and put up some. Here goes Tracy. I told you she was going.
Everybody, welcome. Come on in the room, y'all.
Come on. Is she gonna cross? Let me see if she gonna cross.
Yeah, hold on. It's always something every day. Let's see. Okay. So what I have here, excuse me, I have the infamous, I'm not gonna say the name, but I'm gonna let y'all hear. Then we're gonna do what we need to do. And then now if anybody can get those if anybody, let me tell you something. If somebody has threatened my life, please send me the video and send me the start of the timestamp. Because all this stuff has to go over to the proper authorities, okay? So if I'm threatened by they said a lot of was on earlier, and she said that she witnessed that she knew that were going to I'm not gonna say the word, okay? Like if you're saying steal, but you put a K in front of it, that are gonna me, okay? So I want to know, it's very interesting. So what I need to do is do what I need to do. So if y'all can send me that video and then send me the timestamp that she's stating that and incriminating herself, that she knows people that are out, because they need to know all this. You know what I'm saying? They need to know all this. Because I'm not going to play. Because like I told them, if they was going to do that, they could have just ran up. Why are you telling people online? This is the very reason why people are sitting incarcerated right now. It's the very reason why Daryl was incarcerated before, okay? Because of nonsense. Yes, absolutely. Hold on. So let me put this up. Hold on. So here we go, child. I'm like, what is wrong with these folks? They don't learn, child. Hold on. Okay, so I'm going to read this up. So
what was that little song that he was singing?
You think we're in the Wild West? You have to teach him something.
What was that?
My mom always said, if you don't learn, if you don't teach
that theme song he was singing.
You know what? They're going to suffer the consequences when they get older. Okay? Either you're going to listen to what your parents have to say.
It was fun.
And then you don't really have to, because you can do whatever you want to do. But at the end of the day, it's not going to benefit you, because you're going to have to listen to somebody in life. So you can listen to your parents, or you can listen to your mentors, or you know what? You can listen to what make you listen. Okay? And he didn't learn. All right? He didn't learn.
Do you know they won't make a
So hold on, y'all. Hold on.
You just get that part-time.
He got the right one, I told y'all.
Really?
Trying to play with these people. Oh,
Tracy.
Here we go.
Tracy. You have less than 24 hours to apologize to Roxanne for what you did. Or I'm coming to get you.
Ooh. Okay. Is that a threat? Is that a threat? Y'all? Okay. He said, I can't make this stuff up. I promise y'all, y'all know I'm not making this up. Really, you can't make this stuff up. I'm so serious. I'm like, what is wrong with folks?
I want to hear the song.
Okay.
Let's start them. Listen.
You have less than 24 hours to apologize to Roxanne for what you did. Or I'm coming to get you. And it won't be nice. This is just a sample of what I'm going to do to you. 1, 2, Daryl's gonna get you. 3, 4, better shut your door. 5, 6, grab your crucifix. 7, 8, he won't be late. 9, 10, he's back again. You have until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Friday night, to apologize, or all hell breaks loose, and I'm not playing with you.
What child? Okay, so let's go back here. Now, this buffoon has put on here. Let's see.
Fifi, you
He
know
wrote
her?
on here, Tracy, you
No.
owe Roxanne an apology for calling her a
She said,
whatever, W and AM.
she said,
No.
On your channel. Your comments
Who's
slandered and
Michelle
defamed her.
Hubbard? No.
You to apologize expeditiously.
hey, Aunt
No,
Fifi.
it's not
Hi,
gonna happen.
Michelle.
Okay?
I have no idea who you are.
No, I'm
Oh.
sure he's used to. Yeah, he's used to bullying. Okay, I'm just not.
Oh.
I'm not moved or shaken or anything.
I
I am
can't see the
doing what I need to
comment. She.
Go back to this
Yeah,
other
that
fire
is the threat.
and
Somebody-
another one.
She talking about,
He
he talking
keeps
about
on
he coming
with
to
the
get you.
same
That's the threat.
rhetoric. Okay, hold on.
Oh.
Same rhetoric.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
can somebody be that dumb? Where do you get these people from, y'all? I don't know where you get these people from, but I'm trying to tell y'all, it's crazy. You know,
That
I'm trying, it's
sounds
crazy.
like salt.
Now,
Oh yeah, that
mind you,
is
this
salt.
person keeps putting my name in there,
It's salt.
right? So he said,
Hi, be the
this is
difference.
what discharge having the green discharge having again gold cap on the tooth wearing, no edges having, Section 8 bandit, had the audacity to clown me and my crew at 2:08 Eastern. Now let me ask y'all, do y'all know, does anybody care? Nobody cares about that. Online is online, okay? This fool is really trying to come outside of the YouTube streets. And my thing is this. Many people can do whatever they want to do, but I'm going to handle my recourses on what I need to do. And like I said, we will leave the light on for you. Okay?
Yeah.
Nobody is shaking the press.
Yeah.
Troy Allen isn't. I'm not. Larry Reed isn't. Jives isn't. Andrea isn't. You're nothing.
He threatened all
You're
them
nobody. Okay? Nothing
Ooh.
and nobody. What's going to happen is you're going to be sitting up in the clink. That's what's going to happen.
people. It's a clean.
Okay? Let me see here.
Jail.
Clean.
Yep.
Oh,
Clink,
okay.
clink.
Now here he is again. Okay, this is how obsessed he is. Now, y'all know that Uncle Tim is not really, he's not even studying this man, okay? Not even talking about him, not even doing anything to him. He's telling him, hashtag Timothy Blaine, why did you ask hashtag Larry Reed Live and his subscribers to protect you against hashtag the YouTube Justice Department? I don't understand why he's involving himself. Why are you asking? And what are you talking about? Anyways, he's over here involving himself. He thinks he's fighting cases. He thinks he's law enforcement. Does anybody know if this fool is in Ohio or Atlanta? Put in the chat. If anybody knows if this fool is in Ohio or Atlanta, put which one in the chat. I think he was from Ohio, if I'm not mistaken. And
That sounds like it, because there's a lot of white
Somebody knows. Even Bush
racist
people
people.
come down and let me know what. But I have to recognize the name because people be lying. If it's a troll, no. And if it's a fake page, no. I already know you. So
He's in Ohio.
he's in Ohio.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he stand out in Atlanta.
Yeah, I think he's in Ohio.
Ohio. So
Oh,
what part of Ohio is he in?
I don't know.
yeah, I need to know. Inquiring minds. My friend want to know.
Cleveland,
He's
Laurie?
in Cleveland.
Cleveland. Okay, somebody's text. Oh, good. Thank you. I told y'all to text me. That's right. Okay. Okay, let's see here. So, who did this? Let's see. Michelle Hubbard, Tracy, I'll bust your head. Oh, good.
Somebody
Okay,
thought.
here's a threat. Oh, look what we got here. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
That's not a man. That's not a man. A man don't do stuff like that. A man don't do that. That's an immature child.
It is, but
You
if
can't
she
raise a
starts, we're
man.
taking because she's over here talking about, wow, Tracy, you really got these people both bothered by you or whatever. They making whatever on your life. Now, we don't need people in here like that. We just really don't, okay? Because those need to be taken out. With stupid comments like that, we need to take them out. Yes, we can. Yes, I think we can. Let me call right now and see, because I'm not going to play with him. I've already downloaded that video, the 1 minute video of it. So let me see here. They're probably going to have to call me back because you know how they do, but that's fine. Because I'm not going to play. Let's see here.
Oh.
Because they already had a file number on him from before.
That's so crazy.
All the threats and all the.
I was
Remember all the threats and all the video and all that stuff.
I decided to come back here.
What a buffoon!
You guys are watching. Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me get back here.
I will stay here on the bench. Bushes, but not in bushes.
Hold on.
Did y'all see as April go off on diving? Oh no, I missed that. Somebody asked me, who's that? Love Blake had asked me about diving. I mean, Love Blake, you spoke and tell me about diving.
I should call my police officer friend, but I don't know.
Her grandson
remember the one that came out last time? Guys was trying to talk to me.
Near her, so she's
like,
watching.
Okay, hold on. Hey, baby, I got your number. Don't you worry, baby. Baby, I got your number. Okay, hold on. Go here. Pull up the non-emergency number.
Wait, let me see. Oh, hello, Blake. So you can't get your.
Hey, y'all. What's going on?
Cleveland, Ohio? Welcome, everybody.
No,
I think he's in Cleveland, right? I tried to warn Troy about him, but Troy exposed me. Troy exposed you and blocked you? Why? Casey, you tried to tell him? He accepts apologies. Troy, hey, Troy, how you doing, babes? I didn't even see you in there. Hey, y'all having to call the police on this fool. He's an idiot. I did that before. So they have these cases, not cases, but they have a file on him because remember how he was sending me the threatening emails and followed it up. And then, he was sending me an email telling me about that Roxanne lady or whatever. And he's saying how she was law enforcement and all this stuff, allegedly. And sending me emails. It's just ridiculous. Nobody cares. I'm not apologizing. You're not, you're not a sheriff, okay? Or you're not like a bandit.
That's too much.
Child. Come on now. Make it make sense. So he's in Ohio. He's Cleveland, Ohio. Can somebody please verify he's in Cleveland, Ohio?
My super-reduced brain
Hey,
can't
Bonnie,
follow.
can I see you in here? I don't think I can see
I
you.
just came in. I'm watching Essay for replay. Then and
He is. Yeah, exactly.
Guys are watching.
They're crazy, child. They're crazy because they can't
I got
defeat
to
me. That's
watch
what it is. And I'm not
Essay
moving. They're shaking. Hold on. Let me call this number.
Fifi, can you leave the phone in one spot? Oh, Fifi, your phone.
So let's call
Are you
here.
holding your phone?
Yeah.
Does anybody know what city Daryl is?
It jumped.
Daryl, does anybody know what city?
Oh, yeah, I'm holding the phone and I'm on the laptop
so that we'll
trying to find Daryl's last name.
Oh, hey.
Hey. Some more?
I'm not sure. It's Cleveland, but
his last name Moore.
Moore?
Okay. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Call here. Hold on.
I will stay here on the bench by the bushes, but not in the bushes. Okay, Misty. Did y'all see April go off on
Is
diving?
this a non-emergency number?
No, Love Blake.
No, that number's 207 SAPD.
Love Blake, you spoke and tell him. But I did see, I watched Neptune earlier. And he was supposed to be coming back. He was saying a bunch of stuff about diving, calling her all kinds of names. Limp leg and talking about she wear some kind of like she got a short leg and a long leg. And,
oh, that's a big guy.
April.
Dude.
Yeah.
Karina,
I told you he was.
A report. This guy just live online. I'm a vlogger.
In a lot of mess.
Okay, how long ago did it happen?
About an hour, maybe an hour and a half ago.
He did.
What was it, an hour ago?
He is on Bama Girl panel now. Oh, he's on Bama Girl's panel.
It's Erica White, WHITE.
She be
number?
Bama Girl be looking for mess and calling folks trying to get them on her panel.
Oh yeah, I want to see what he look like. Oh, that is a big guy. Yeah, you can tell he lost a lot of weight. He got all that extra skin.
And then you have to shoot him. You can't fight
Yes.
him. You have to shoot him.
Yeah.
692? Department 29302.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Okay. So you're a blogger, and do you know the individual that threatened you?
Yes, his name is, well, I just know him from being on YouTube. His name is Daryl Moore, and it's spelled Darryl.
Yep.
Moore, Moore?
Yes, uh-huh.
Do you know his date of birth or anything like that?
No, he lives in Ohio. I'm not sure of the city, but he does live in Ohio.
So to see about it looks deep. Yeah, Miss Tierra. It is deep.
Lives in Ohio.
Yes.
I got to watch.
And he threatened you, stating what?
He says, he's giving me less. It says the title of the video is Tracy, you have less than, which is my nickname that I go by. Tracy, you have less than 24 hours with the exclamation mark. And then he put here in the video, he has in less than 24 hours, ... And I can play it for you so you can hear it. You want me to play it real quick?
What does it say, or what is
it's
it?
It's a 1 minute video. It says, I can play it. It's just 1 minute. Can I play it? I'm trying to put it into words.
What does it say, Miss White? I probably wouldn't even be able to hear it.
Okay, it says that he's gonna come down here and get me or something to that effect. I'm coming to get you, and it's weird. I'm just like, it's just weird.
He says, I'm gonna come down and get you.
Yeah, I'm gonna come and get you. Is what he's saying. And he does this. He's been stalking people online. He does this to this one pastor. He keeps doing that.
Share any information you have about Tim and Tracy.
When you think of the county of finance,
He said it won't be nice.
Yeah. Either 1, 2, Daryl's gonna get you. Wait, put a show. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is.
And as of right now, he's known to stalk people. You think?
Yes, he's been stalking. Hold on, he's been stalking this pastor and
other bloggers as well.
Yes, he stalked other bloggers. This man has been. Hold on. Get out of this. This man has been incarcerated before. Okay, he's been incarcerated before, and for some reason he's bullying people all over YouTube. He stalked this other guy, the church guy. For some reason he started with the church sector when he came in. He started King Jive, and then he started stalking Larry. And then now he's going on to other people, and what he's doing is doxing them, which YouTube is aware of it. So he's going on doxing them, and he's also wielding threats out. He threatened another vlogger, Troy Allen, and he just continuously keeps doing it. And I'm like, what is this problem? Like, he thinks he's like law enforcement.
So, as of right now, Miss White, for this type of situation, do you fear for your life due to the situation?
Yeah, I really do, because I'm thinking, I want to protect myself. If he comes up here, I'm going to protect myself, but I'm like, I need you guys to know that this guy is crazy. You know what I'm saying? So.
Okay. So as of right now, due to the situation that you stated that you do fear for your life, I'm going to go ahead and get you an officer in person. So just to verify, 6,000 Randolph Boulevard, and it's apartment 29302 at the Appleton Apartments. Your apartment number your phone number 210-685-2692.
Yes.
Okay, just to verify 3 COVID questions that we need to ask due to the coronavirus. Have you been out of the country, traveled domestically to noted COVID hotspot in the last 14 days?
No.
Okay, have you been in contact with someone who's traveled out of the country, traveled domestically to noted COVID hotspot in the last 14 days?
No.
Lastly, are you or anyone at the location where first responders is found you experiencing any COVID symptoms?
No.
Okay, so for your safety, and our responding officers will be wearing personal protective equipment such as goggles, gloves, and masks. So please follow officer instructions when they arrive, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so they're not playing with this fool. They are not playing with you. They're not going to play with him, you guys. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm not going to play around with them, because y'all know I can hit mine. But one thing about it, like, I'm going to handle it another way. And I never threatened to go to nobody's house or nothing. He cannot take this. He can't take anything. It's ridiculous. He cannot take anything, and all he does is just like talk, and do all this mess and threaten everybody too. I'm surprised Larry Reed hasn't done anything. Hasn't actually taken, he just makes me so mad. I'm surprised he hasn't actually taken anything into his hands. I'm like, what is wrong with him? To tell me, oh, Tracy, you better apologize. You're nobody. You're nobody. Just like Jason, you're nobody. And that's why you want to cards. So you click, well, they'll look it up. They can pull it. You know how they do a search of Ohio, so I'm not really worried about it. So it's just crazy bashful and everybody. So the cop is going to come, and then did somebody send me? Okay, did somebody send me a threat that Libabe made or anything? Did y'all send me an email on that? Because I might as well tell them while I'm here about her threats, wielding. They're going to get enough wielding threats around. I'm trying to tell you. See, these people don't know that. See, they don't know the law. That's what it is. You cannot be going around threatening people. You can do anything other than threaten people, okay? And I don't know why, but they just think that they have it where they just do whatever they want. I don't know, Harley Q. I don't know who he thinks. I don't know, baby. I don't know.
He looked,
but I'm not
he
the
looked
one.
Crazy.
I'm not, because I want to be justified. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I can protect myself, and we will protect myself when when that happens. But it's just, it's too much. I'm like, just calm down, honey. You're not a police. They will show you. See, what it is that he's mad for whatever reason because he has okay, it's a pride thing. His life is miserable, okay? He claims he was up early in the morning. He was going to work. He was up early this morning on a dang cigar. Now, that makes no sense, okay? It makes no sense. Hold on. Okay, I don't know if that's true, Carrie, so I really wouldn't, I'm not going to go by that, so we're good. I don't know what that is. I'm going to leave that part to them, but thank you for giving me that for my own references. Thank you, babe. I appreciate it. But thank you. So they will trust me. The IP, everything tracks back. Okay, so he's just being a buffoon, and it's just horrible. It really is horrible, you guys. And I'm just like, what is wrong with him? I don't know what's wrong with him, child. I don't know what man does that. What man talks about somebody's edges and talks about what it has coming out of my it's just nasty as hell.
It's a lot of people who knows.
So I'm gonna report all of this because you have to report it, you guys.
Tracy too.
And it's not to say they're gonna try to say, "Oh, Tracy's scared this out." No, honey, Tracy's smart. Because I've never said I was coming to anybody's house ever. So kind of like that. Now, on other news, I'm waiting for the cops to come. In other news, let's see. Okay, we know Libabe came back out of the woodwork. Today was payday. I imagine she's nice and toasted, okay, and high and whatever. Okay. So she came back, had a lot of courage, I guess. I imagine QB has shut up because he will be crying. He's been told about I forgot to post that picture. Oh yeah, I forgot. So I imagine that's what's going on with him.
Miss President, this is why I'm leaving.
Video, you guys. The video this morning, I'm editing it. Because I didn't get a copyright or anything, but I'm editing that. The TMZ is owned by Warner Brothers. And so they blocked it. They blocked TMZ. I guess Warner Brothers submitted a claim. So I don't want to use anything that TMZ has again. I want to use other things. Okay. So TMZ they have copyright thing, but I didn't get a copyright strike. So that's good. So the video is still there, but I'm just editing it right now to just have the content of what I was using on there. I just wanted y'all to see what happened with Trick. That's all. Now, also, what else? You have.
Oh, I was trying to see.
Chopper is fighting with the daughter and the mother of sipping and lifting or whatever things are. He's fighting with them. He came on this line yelling, saying they have no content. You know how he always says they have no content unless they're beefing. He don't get any views unless people are starting beef. The whole thing. He has more content. He has this, he has that. And he doesn't have anything.
Say Obama girl.
Actually, I'm just like, he just wants to beef with people so he can remain relevant is all that it is, So I'm like, child. So he's yelling over there like a fool. Okay. And I told y'all that he said he has, and I have to let them know that he said he was going to start doxing. I have that, the clip that I played for you guys. I need to show them that. So I might as well just get it all over.
Did y'all know? Did y'all know that? What's her name?
So it's just ridiculous, y'all. I'm like, what is going on with these
Bless
people?
Watkins did a live.
It's really, y'all, they are really insane and nuts.
There was a white guy that came up on the panel.
He's used to people.
And she was like,
he got to run for his money with me. They better listen.
she was like,
He won't be
his
out,
name was,
he won't
I
be
forgot
out
what his
to-
name,
I'm
Vern.
pretty sure
His
I'm
name was
pretty
Vern.
sure
And she was like, oh, hey, Vern. She was like, are you one of my subscribers? And he was like, yeah, but I wanted to show you something. And he stood up and he was like, yeah, I wanted to show you. He reached like he was finna get something, and he pulled his pants down, and pulled out his wing, his
Oh,
and she was, and she couldn't. She wasn't fast enough. She couldn't think fast enough.
oh, oh. Anything to be YouTube famous. Oh boy. Yeah, that was planned. He had to think about it.
Yeah, she could not. She was not. She couldn't think fast enough.
So yeah, so he's going into all this stuff. Now my thing is this: Larry Reed. If I were you, I would probably stay clear of Jay Wilson. He means you no good. He stabbed me in the back by stalking me.
Is a mess,
crazily,
and I think
you might
he
want to be
doesn't
careful.
like black
Now,
strong
you
women.
claim to like Larry Reed, and you all up in this chat, and you doing ballerina flips, and you staying across the room so he can see you, Jay Wilson. Okay, now it didn't work. So then you go to Daryl Moore, and he called. Daryl was on the panel last night. Daryl called in today. This morning before he was at work, I said he is really obsessed. Daryl wants pain. That's what Daryl wants. You know why? Because this lady came on there and she was like, she lost it. Daryl. I mean, she was going. I was like, is she okay?
She was.
She
liked it.
And his teeth is just as yellow as
I
butter.
don't know what she's saying
I
there.
told you that's a filter. The filter. Don't let the filter fool you when they get in these circles and they got filter in there, babe. That's a filter. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hello. Speaking.
We got the police.
Yes. Okay. Are y'all gonna come? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm trying to gather the information through the phone, so I'm trying to understand what happened exactly.
Okay. I have this. I'm a blogger, and I have this blogger that threatened my life, and it's like a 1-minute video, and I can let you hear that. And this person is known to threaten people all on the YouTube streets, and he's been sending stuff to the law enforcement. He sends stuff to people's cases, their attorneys, and he says he sends things to their judges. He's doxing online. He's putting people's information out. He put my information out. And he has,
I was trying to find
he's just doing the most. And so this person said I had 24 hours. 24 hours.
B-Town, I was trying to find Bama girl.
Apologize to some woman online. I'm like, oh my God. And he's like my team, like he's law enforcement. And so I've been getting threatening emails and, and everything. And I had reported that file number before. And I'm just like, what is wrong with him? Like, and he says, I have 24 hours Eastern time. And then he comes on, he goes, so you have 24 hours Eastern time, and I'm going to come get you, and you don't know what's going to happen to you.
Nadia, you sleep?
TikTok, and it's just ridiculous. I'm like, what is wrong with this man? So I want to let you, I don't know what he's capable of, but I know that if he comes into my home, then I can protect myself, and I want to.
You better have a gun instead of that hammer.
I tell you, I ain't bringing no knife to the gunfight. No.
That little bitty hammer. She got a little miniature hammer.
And there's a miniature one in there? Oh no.
She got a little bitty hammer.
No, that's too much contact. You got to be at least 6 feet away. Social distancing.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna destroy you from 6 feet away. So
yeah.
I'll be following the law.
Yeah. Okay, Nadi.
I don't officially know that it's an address, no.
You stated that you filed a report.
You know, Nadia, you know that ice cream make you sleepy.
It wasn't because he hadn't verbally threatened me at the time, but he was doxing me, and I had to report it, so I did that. And then also, he's
Nadia, you looking at Bama girl?
So he's been doing this probably for the past couple of days now.
In less
and
than
the threats
24.
are getting ridiculous.
Oh.
Well, yeah, because the last time it was just a file number, so this is the first time I'm reporting it as a threat. You know, being the case number.
When did he send you the video?
He sent it. He posted it. It was with my name on it and everything. About. Let me go back here. Okay, he posted
I'm
it
here listening to. Oh, okay.
about a couple of hours ago.
Okay.
And it's a 1 minute video. I can play it for you real quick here, so you can hear.
No, I just want to know, like what he stated in the video is like, I need to apologize to a lady.
Yeah, and I can let me. It's just 1 minute because I.
Okay.
So you can let me play it.
Daryl Moore.
He should have brought his ass over there.
Yeah, he ain't trying to do that.
He probably someone sitting his ass down. He could have came over there so he could hear the
Yeah,
thing
he
said.
looked healthier when he was big, when he was fat, because he really did.
Mhm.
He don't look too healthy
He looking
now.
crazy.
Yeah.
Maybe finished. Oh, okay. I'm alive.
Invisible Man. Is that the same Daryl Moore?
The big. Did you see the big one?
Yeah.
The big. Yeah,
The-
that's the.
Okay, I did not get the name that
He said, okay, because he says my name in there. My name is Tracy on YouTube,
Okay.
Tracy with the T. So that's why when
Tracy
I
with
played
a
it, he
T.
said Tracy. Yeah, so that's fine. Yeah, he said, yeah, Roxanne, which is some member that he has, that's a moderator on his page.
Roxanne?
Uh-huh.
Okay, there is no first name. There is any conversation between you and Roxanne?
What happened was,
Online
yeah, I was in another person's chat, another person that he's threatened. I was in his chat, and they were in the chat, and he was talking about this other guy, and he's, and he was saying, basically calling, disparaging names to him or whatever. And I said, so I said, you're doing the same thing that you're accusing people of doing with Larry Reed, because he stalks these people, and they have, they've tried to get him to stop, and I believe some of them have gone to the police with him as well. He was incarcerated for many years
Marilyn,
before.
how you doing?
Now he's going to gun ranges, like shooting guns, deleting videos. He'll post.
Are you watching National Geographic?
Online, so he's terrorizing people. Now, so this guy, so he's doing this now.
Leaping llamas.
What is his end?
Oh my goodness,
he just
Nadia.
wants to taunt people and use it as like a form of, I guess, extortion. You better do this, or I'm going to do this.
Attention.
And it's like not normal.
Spain won't allow me to follow.
I just want to confirm, does he know your address?
Yes, because they doxed me before. Yeah, he knows my address. Mm-hmm.
Oh, he knows your address
Yeah.
through the online?
Yes,
Invisible
online.
Man.
And also he doxed me,
Oh.
so he knows, yeah, my address and my apartment number.
What you looking at?
So he knows your address, but you don't know his address.
No, I don't
So
know. I just know he's in Ohio. They gave me an
I was
address. I can't
wondering
give you that
if he
one.
was the same Daryl Moore who makes the films. Apparently he is, because I looked at his
Yeah, that's him.
Well, he needs to get busy making some films and leave women alone. Let women.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yep. There you go. Now you late. Oh my gosh, I was on my board crush lap.
Okay, let's see. So it is. Okay, so the one they dropped in
Hey,
24401
Rico.
Russell Avenue. Yeah, Russell Avenue. RUSSELL Avenue.
Queen Louis.
And I have Euclid.
I've
EUCLID.
seen the person
Euclid,
before.
Ohio.
Lovely.
I'm sorry, one more time, the EU?
It's EUCLID, Ohio.
What happened to your
I don't
live,
have a zip code.
Marilyn?
Okay, well, but you're not sure if this is his address, the correct address. And are you sure this is his real name or not like a fake name? That because a lot of people, they have profile under somebody else's name and they use it and they have this person online only.
That I know, that's his real name that I know of. Also, I have the zip code that came up. What's it? Google Map search. The code is here is not 0, but 44123.
423.
Yes.
Okay, and then let me get your information. I got your phone number. I have your first name and last name. Let me get your date of birth.
He comes up.
Okay, my date of birth is 11/25/70.
For the we'll put DC.
1970.
1970.
And then I just want to clarify something. This is the phone that you use all the time, right? Your cell phone?
Yes.
And your
Marilyn.
address is 6,000.
Marilyn, I just had what happened to you live.
Boulevard,
Yes.
right?
Randolph
Apartment.
apartment.
And then apartment 29302, right?
Yes.
Okay, this is your address. Can you give me like his description?
His description, he's tall. I believe he's over 6 foot. He's medium built. He's bald.
Okay.
He's bald.
About 180.
He has like a mustache beard kind of.
Mustache and goatee.
And
That's a goatee, Tracy.
that's pretty much it that I can think. Oh, and he's constantly smoking. He's constantly
Cigars.
chain smoking 24/7. And so he says he works in the morning, but he has a YouTube channel and it's under his name. My YouTube channel is under Tracy with a T, just in case y'all need to see that. And I have the video and all that information.
Tracy, that's a goatee and
Your
mustache.
or his YouTube channel under his name.
Poor thing. She don't have a goatee.
Do you have any relationship with him? Like, I mean, something, contact us, friendship?
Yeah. And he's Darrell D. Moore Sr. So they won't pick up his son.
With him at all.
Like, I mean, he's not your follower, you're not his follower.
No, but he put my name. Yeah, because we.
Yeah, that's what I meant about friendship too.
Oh, God. Okay, no.
Sometimes they have the channels, they like each other. I don't know how they do it. Yeah, through YouTube. But you've been reported through YouTube before, right? Another threat happened in the past?
Yeah, he's been reported to the police in different, I imagine different states where everybody's at, because he's on like a little, like he's a bounty hunter. It's really, he's like, okay, it's all cases. He told this one girl, he goes, I'm gonna bring everything down on you. I'm gonna bring the heat down on you so bad, blah, blah, blah. I mean, it's just really, it's horrible. And I'm like, and then that's when he went to the gun range and he's flashing guns online and, it's just so I'm in utter shock. Like I've had issues online, but this guy is really, I don't even know him. I'm like, what did I do other than go into a chat telling you to leave this man alone, this innocent man, and he just went after me with that girl, Roxanne. And she's going down the list saying, because they're saying that Roxanne girl used to be law enforcement or something. And then something happened where she killed somebody allegedly, and then she got they told her to retire or something. I'm like, what?
Somebody.
So she's going down the whole chat saying, oh, well, you don't want to mess with me. She don't want to mess with me. She don't know what's coming to her. She don't want to mess with me. I'm like, what? So these people have gone crazy. And she's made numerous videos. She has another page. She has a page that's under I believe that's under transition or something like that. And she's all, they're just really, they're like cult followers or something. It's weird.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give you a case number.
Okay.
That you can have it, and I'm gonna state it as a threat. And then after I'm gonna give you the case number, I'm gonna just summarize everything, and you just tell me that all those information you got is correct.
I hope she told
I have a pen and paper, but before I do it, let me give you some information. He has his beard is light. It's a light beard, mustache, and it's gray. Wears glasses. He does wear glasses. I forgot to tell you that.
I'm trying to get my laptop. I can't get out of this screen.
Okay, let me give you the case number.
What she call it? She said light.
Hold on one second.
It's called gray.
Mixed gray goatee. I was trying to get out of my can't get out of my exit out of my full screen.
Arrested on live. Don't you do that. Rico.
Hi, Rico.
That crazy ass
Ricky threatened me turning,
Joyce,
flipping, doing
Jason,
somersault.
Jason was
Love
trying to
Blake.
get
Look, I'm
what?
trying to do two things at once. That's what it is. Yeah. I can't get my
Jason was trying to get squatted.
can't get. Oh, is that it? Oh, maybe. Exit full screen. Still ain't exit.
Explain to a stranger about YouTube for
Oh,
you know they are you. Oh yeah. She got 911 on speed dial.
Okay. And so what do I need to do?
that you might need it like that sometimes. You better have it.
Yeah, when the
25, 1970, you do have a YouTube channel under name Tracy.
Tracy.
And a guy by the name Daryl.
Well, let me try Tracy. It's actually Tracy, Treecey. Tree. Yeah, it's like tree. Tree and then Cey.
Okay.
Tracy.
Okay.
Tracy
Got
with the T is my channel.
All right. And then the guy got his name. He sent you a video, one video, threaten you. And he's giving you only 24 hours to apologize to a girl at the nickname through YouTube, Roxanne.
Yes.
And otherwise, I will come in and get you, and it won't be nice.
Yes.
And then he gave me his information. He's probably, I think he's 6 foot. He's tall, bald, light mustache, beard, and then we got he wearing glasses. You live in Ohio. Somebody gave you the address. You're not sure if it's correct or not. 24401 Russ Avenue, and then I have the Ohio. Then the zip code 44123.
Hold on, it's not. Hold on, they said it's not that. Hold on. Somebody told me, is it 4? It was 44. Hold on, let me get the one. They corrected me. I think I had the wrong one. The address here, the numbers are different on there. Let me get it. 44.
I don't understand why Tracy keep doing putting her stuff
I have it here.
on
Here it is. Okay, hold on.
That number there.
Where everybody move. You do your stuff in silence.
Well, somebody said it. Okay,
right.
It could be that maybe before.
Why
right?
do you keep doing that?
Could be the numbers.
Move in silence.
Because if we hear you doing it, don't you know he's sitting here listening to you?
Okay, cool.
Yeah. And if he really is unstable, then that might be all it takes to push him over the edge. If he is.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to do with that substation number. That's just a number where I can get a hold of you or somebody. Or
some people do anything to keep going back under. You don't know what he went through in jail.
Yeah. And then they will give you a call. They will contact you.
Okay.
And then we'll go from there and see if, because probably they have to contact someone in Ohio and see if it's in Ohio.
Right.
And then the authorities in Ohio, then they have to contact our detective and I don't know, they can transfer the case, and then probably if they decided to go forward with the charges, then they have to do it over there, and then we'll go from there. But just take the video with you because I'm gonna include it in my report.
Okay.
That's why he should have brought his behind to her apartment.
Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Listen to this. I got Trish's address now. Where everybody got Trish's.
Oh, y'all. Oh, my gosh.
I know it.
Crazy. They probably think I'm. See, this is what I'm telling y'all. People cannot act right. And it's not just our sector. I hear it's everywhere. It's in the mukbang sector. It's everywhere, y'all. People just don't know how to act. I don't know what it is. You got to act right. You cannot be threatened with lies.
You got to act right.
There. So station and do another report on her. You cannot go in there and say you know people that is going to offer PC. It makes no sense. How make that make sense? Oh, Tracy, we really care about your safety. Thank you for reporting that, man. Yeah, I had to, babe. It's crazy. Next is gonna be Jason. I told you. You know, and I got the number. What I put y'all on mute was for because I didn't want y'all to get the case number. Okay, that's why I put y'all on mute.
No,
I didn't want y'all to
she
get the
put
case
it on
number,
mute?
so I wrote that down to get the case number.
No, I didn't
It is
either.
as it is.
I think she meant to, but
already got. She's already out there. They can't really do anything else to me. I am fine. Yeah. So it's just
Lord have
ridiculous,
mercy.
you guys.
Lord have mercy.
Ashley Jones said Tracy with the T was at local PD. I would call his local PD. Glad you reported it. Yes, and I will follow up on that, babe, because I'm not going to take this lightly because I'm tired. This man's been going all over doing the most, you know?
Hey, Shorty C. How you doing?
And see, he wants to scare people. But I promise to God, y'all, he does not scare me. Because, like I said,
I told you
just
she
seem
don't
to be
scare
ATG
easily.
and Dana Blue.
mm-mm.
But did he threaten to go hurt? I don't know if I'm pretty sure he did because when he was when he did that with Miko, I was like, oh my God, this guy is nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Like she went toe to toe with him. And I guess he finally left her alone because he seen he was gonna end up. I think he likes to push your limits. Hey Bless, how you doing, baby? He likes to push the door patch. Yeah, play it again. He is nuts. I'm trying to tell you, he is absolutely insane.
But Tracy
it just makes no sense.
She's hard-headed.
You know, no sense whatsoever.
You do not.
I mean, if they don't know, they really can't just go around pregnant people.
Get on live
and especially, and
report.
She's already been known to do. We got videos. Remember, she said that she was going to come and
you don't get on live and report.
Push me down to whatever. She was going to stomp me in my face
and record report that person. Report people because if you getting on live, that same person to you. I sent her a message and told Tracy how to do that. You get all the information that you have. You go to the police department. You tell them it's only for clicks and views. You think so, Tracy? Well, okay, well, I ain't gonna worry about that ass then. Cause that little bitty ass hammer, I know damn well that little miniature hammer is not gonna do any good for her. Because I know it doesn't make sense. I tried to tell her, even though I'm not a Tracy's fan, but these people are threatening to do the harm to her. I tried to tell her. I just went out of my way and I said, look, Trish, this is what you need to do. You need to stop getting online, calling the police department online, so the people that are threatening you, they listening to you too.
Yeah, they won't know your every move.
Yeah. Oh, see, look at it. Tracy with the T filed a false police report. He just put it on here. He just did the report. I mean, another video. Look at this. Look, listen.
Yep, that was quick. And he got 17 people watching him already.
Yeah. Filed the false police report. Report against me tonight.
Why is everybody worrying about this nut job but me? Why? Why is everybody worried? Why are y'all worried?
Look,
Caitlin, I don't know if I spoke earlier tonight. There's a young lady by the name of Erica Patrice White who lives in your jurisdiction. I live in Ohio, and she's calling your department, making a false police report saying that I threatened her. I don't even know this mentally ill person. She's on YouTube Live recording herself calling your police department, filing a fake police report.
What the hell?
I have never threatened this lady, but she's got some officers. She's wasting your resources and your time, saying that I threatened her for whatever. I don't even live in the state of Texas, let alone San Antonio. So I have never threatened this lady. I've never met this face in my life. But she's recording herself on YouTube and waiting for some officers to be dispatched to her residence.
Now he's scared.
So I just want to let you know, my name is Daryl Moore. I'm at Erica for Treats Right is called your department and filed a police report over. And I have not threatened this lady. I don't even live in your city or state. So what would I need to do on my end to deal with this mentally ill person to stop her?
Do you know where she lives by chance?
I have an address. She lives. Let me look it up here. I didn't know you was gonna ask me for her address.
Oh, you know he got it wrote down. He needs to stop lying. It's ready.
What?
Like I said, I've never.
Everybody got Teresa's address. So,
look it up.
Ask anybody in the chat.
That as well. She has a court case. She has some assault charges.
Oh.
She had some relatives at a funeral. So she has a criminal. I don't know how you pronounce her county. Is it Dexar? Yeah. So she has 2 court cases down there. Let me look, and I can tell you.
But I'm not going to tell you that I'm a convicted felon. I ain't going to tell you that. I'll just tell you about the woman.
This lady. I don't even know this lady personally. She's just mentally deranged, and I don't want her to get hurt or anything. Or anybody,
she's so considerate.
Coming after her or trying to harm her or anything, or I don't even want you guys to arrest her. I want her to get help. She's not with. So I'm not or anything. It's just
5150.
She has a lot of
5150. Deranged. Don't want her to.
He can't hang her out to dry.
I wasn't.
They heard the bill of him.
I can give you her name. I don't know if that doesn't help or not, but she's actually on YouTube Live right now, making these accusations. Let's see here.
He's an actor.
I knew he was gonna ask me that.
He's an actor.
Let me look it up.
He is an actor. Yeah. I was looking at that at his resume. Yeah.
And he's acting.
Yes, he is.
He's and I don't want her to. I don't want nothing to happen to her. Oh Lord, I didn't know.
Okay, you found it.
And she's deranged.
Report from you because you're
right. He lives on 6,000 Randolph Road, Amberton.
I would recommend you call your local police department.
No problem.
And see if they would let you make like a harassment report.
Yeah, I can do that in the morning. Yeah, I can do that in the morning because I've had to do that.
Oh, he gonna do that as soon as he hang up.
Yeah, that's what I would recommend.
I just want to know what I need to do to protect myself legally because I don't know this person. She's mentally ill, but I'm sorry, it's Randolph Boulevard. I guess you're familiar with that part of town.
Look.
I'm not.
You can tell how he's talking. He's acting.
Okay, hold on one second. I got the actual.
She just said, "Oh, you."
33. That's the zip code.
I got it pulled up here.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, I would just recommend contacting your local department and making some kind of report.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that. I was going to do that anyway, but I didn't know.
They didn't take it.
From what I understand, police department here as well, but they're not going to follow no foolishness like that because.
Well, then why bother them?
This is from. I haven't threatened anybody, so I'm not worried about it. I just want to know what I need to do because she lives in your jurisdiction, in your state, in your city, and I live in another state. So I just want to make sure. Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Tracy, keep your ass off that
it's
phone.
Okay. I just want to make
online.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you for helping me, ma'am.
Yeah, you don't get them. They shouldn't be right up with every move. I don't care for somebody. They ain't gonna know.
That's simple.
And that's how you deal with a
Tomorrow
fool.
morning, walk in, take a pen, fill out a police report, turn it into YouTube. Poof, just like that.
I thought you didn't care. You didn't want.
My addresses, or what she thought was my address, her chat, and some of her people did that, and I reported them. I didn't give her an actual address. I gave to the building. I didn't give an address to her apartment, so I didn't do anything. But that's how you deal with someone, ladies and gentlemen, when they file false police reports. You don't go back and forth name calling. They're over there in their live chats. She's got people over there that don't like me anyway because I blocked them from my channels over here. So they're
Oh, shut up. But she's hard-headed. She would not. I mean, what sense does that make? And I tried to tell her, you do not sit. Why would you do that anyway? Get on your live and call the police, because all he gonna do is do the same. Sit there and listen to what you do, and then turn around and do what you did.
Do the same thing. But
I
then,
told her, all the information that you have, all the videos, take your ass down to the police station. Tell them you want to speak to a detective, and you will not leave until you speak to one. Sit down and say, well, I'll wait until I can speak to one. And they will let you see one. And you take all your stuff and you go and show them everything that you have. And they will take you serious to do that.
Yep.
But no, she rather get on live, call the police department, and everybody that you calling about is watching you do what you're doing. That's the dumbest thing I ever heard.
I'll be back. I gotta get up my back. Put on my back brace. All right.
That is speaks. Yeah. Okay. What is that? Okay. Lord have mercy. Somebody crazy enough be waiting until they see Tracy in the complex. Yeah. Because if I'm not mistaken, there was somebody, I think, that be in his chat was talking about they lived in San Antonio, and talking about they would be waiting on Tracy because they knew where she lived. And Tracy thinks she's invincible, and she don't pay attention when she thinks she's the only one living in San Antonio. Somebody crack her across her head. Then they see her videos threatening other people. Yeah, and Tracy think it's her and them young kids in her chat. That's as far as she can see. And none of them kids, and I say kids because most of them is kids, and they blow her head up. Tracy would say it's gonna be a hot summer. Child. I hate when people just don't pay attention. Oh, child. I sure would hate for somebody to snatch that hammer and beat her head to a pulp. That would. My call would be confirmation to be funny. Tell them she threatened my life with a hammer. Lord. And Daryl sitting up there, sitting up there acting. Mm-mm-mm. Clicks and views. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Rico say 5150. 5150. Shoot, yeah. If you don't know her, he'll know her address. Trick Daddy arrested on DUI. Oh Lord, Trick Daddy. They ain't gonna do nothing but look at when she get off the phone, she gonna call that officer, and he gonna say no. I listen to that video. That guy lying, and because then he said he's gonna call Ohio. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that officer gonna call Ohio on Daryl. They ain't pulling up on it yet, but he threatened to come after Tracy. Now he's scared because he know he threatened Tracy, and his ass is a felon. If the right info. Yeah, they'll find it. They'll find his ass. Because I think Tracy said she poured them up. She had already poured them up. I think that's how they knew he had been in prison. You know, they good at doxing, and they better than the police finding out somebody's criminal history and address. Dude. To be Lifetime movie. Somebody gonna get a pipe and lay her out. And let him run while I clean my dishes. Hey, Sabrina. Let's see, I ain't got my glasses on. Somebody said, hey. I don't know who that is. Thank you, Sabrina. Sabrina Beauty. And she don't know people. me see, it's Tracy Wig. Rico. Pastor sending nudes. Sabrina. I mean, not Sabrina. Oh, Lord. I'm call a woman name. She said she loved me, and I now I'm calling her name out. Goodness gracious. I mean, Brianna. Brianna talking about Pastor sending nudes. Lord, they just messing with Jay Wilson. I guess that Jay Wilson, either Jay Wilson or that other pastor they was messing with last night, Pastor Kobe. And they'll tell us about Brianna. There may be a chopper. He may be trying to catfish me again. My beautiful friend. Oh. So how's your day, Sabrina? I guess something. Mm-hmm. Let's see who this is. Mm-hmm. What you laughing at, B-Town? All right, Marilyn. Oh, oh, I can't get that to work. It was the week she. Oh, what it looked like. It's an animal. Some pieces of satellite. There we go. I wonder why. I must not do my go-to. My go-to channel don't work. Where did Love Blake go? Did Love Blake come back? I guess King Payne finished with um, surviving Wiley. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Some people. Big Town. So how was what are your thoughts on surviving Wiley? You know, I just seen the first part, and from that first part, didn't make Wiley look good at all. He looked mighty guilty, looked mighty bad, looked like the predator that they say he is. What you think? And I got what 5 more parts to go. B Town, did you watch it? Oh, so I guess there was when I say Brianna said Pastor sending nudes, she was talking about Pastor Kobe. Uh, It's like, yeah, I know. I seen the, I watched the first part. I got to watch the other parts tonight. How many parts? How many parts did you watch? You watched all of them.
Hey, everybody. We live. We live. Hey, everybody. We live. We live. They mad. They mad. Ooh, why they mad? They mad.
No sing itself. You know she can't sing. Y'all know she can't sing. Alrighty. And crazy that Armand Williams tried to put it out. And it's crazy that Kingpin is friends woman. And now Kingpin trying to drop a narrative. Yep. What's really crazy is that um what's his name? Wiley have it's crazy that Wiley haven't not one time said, not that I heard, haven't tried to deny it. Haven't tried to deny any of it. Because he said he tried to let Wiley have had the opportunity to come on, and he haven't. Wiley been doing other stuff, so that's like strange. Because anybody else would have like came on and said, "Hey, well, yeah, that too." But well, the on the first, that's the only part I've seen. That guy just said he just wanted to get out of there, and that's what he did. And did Daryl threaten Tree Dog? Yeah, yeah. He threatened come to come and get her. Staying quiet, the same as guilty. Yeah, it is. Not saying anything, because if you're not guilty, you're gonna say, "Hey, that shit ain't true. It's not true. I didn't do it. I didn't say it, or whatever." And he had never tried to say that he didn't do it. But yeah, Daryl did say he was coming to get her. He said you have, what did he say? 24 hours, 48 hours, and I'm coming for you. That's why she, and yeah, that's why she called the police because she said he was coming for her. Then that first case, who I mentioned before, one that my closest friend was telling me about. Oh, the first guy, yeah, yeah, that's the one I seen the first one. That was the first one. He told me he was coming for Tracy. If she didn't apologize to some woman in his chat, he from the
For a
home too.
comment that
In the
he
Bronx.
made
Oh, okay.
concerning another woman, not her. I don't know why these people think that they appointed protectors on YouTube, that it's their job to be protecting someone else. If they don't speak up, then just ignore it. Maybe the person will get tired of it, talking to themselves, but I don't understand why he's defending Roxanne, and I have no idea who she is, you know.
But yeah, just a moderator of his. You can't go around making threats to
No.
somebody just cause you're moderator.
Oh, it's one of it still makes no difference, right? Yeah. Even if
No,
it is,
you can't.
nah.
You threaten me, I'm gonna say, okay, you come on. I'll be waiting on you.
And that's all need to be said. But usually when a person doesn't defend themselves, it's because they're either guilty or they're innocent and really don't give a damn. Ain't paying you dust, as they say. Because most of the time, a person that's innocent is going to at least confront the person, written, if not verbally, not even if they don't do it on here, texting.
Well, he just thought he was going to probably scare Tracy because he threatened that lady Miko too. He was threatening her. I mean, he was threatening her. He was doing the same way. He was talking badly to her. He
trying
called
to
her all
intimidate
kinds of
her.
things.
Also, he has a problem with intimidating females, huh?
Yep.
He needs to have dealt.
She was Jives, a friend of Jives, and he talked badly to her, called her all kinds of names and.
He got an established history of this insanity. No, I don't know. Like I say, half the time these people are never gonna meet. The closest they're gonna come to seeing each other is FaceTiming or whatever, unless somebody have a vacation. Oops, a real one. A vacation, something. Would actually meet. But I can't understand him defending somebody. That woman can speak for herself, and if she can't, then let it go. But no, most so-called masculine men do not get no, not masculine. Heterosexual men do not get involved in women's stuff. They just ignore it. Okay.
Yeah. And you can't force somebody to apologize to somebody. They're gonna apologize. They're gonna apologize. Just like Jason's gonna try to force Tim Blaine to apologize to him. You can't make somebody apologize to you.
No, even on the job. If all you can do, and maybe if they want to keep their job, they might come up with a fake apology because I had to do that once on a job. And I apologized to the girl. I said, I'm sorry for allowing you to force me to act like I did. That's the closest I could get to an apology. But I kept my job. Yeah. To the next time anyway. But next snowstorm, I said, this is it. I ain't driving this distance. Yeah, but no, you can't you can't force nobody to give a real apology. It's not in them to do it, then they're not gonna, yeah. They're just gonna say what they have to and still continue with that same behavior. So is Diving for Gap still in the chat? I know I done ran her crazy. She told me earlier, stay still, but I was going from there. And I got my laptop stuck where I can't get it out of the full.
Was that Diamond? I mean, that was Diamond. Was that Diamond or Diving that told you that?
I don't know. It was a D.
Diving. It was Diamond.
Was that Diamond? Oh, Diamond. I thought that was Diving. That was Diamond? I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what Diving at. I ain't Diving.
I done ran up out of here moving too much. I laughed. Yeah. But
I think Diving issues.
Well, I'm gonna take my laptop to my old neighbor's friend, the kid. He's a 10-year-old, very smart child, and I'm gonna have him undo what I did. But I can't get out of the full screen, so I can't get to the place where I can change and have the comments on the side of my laptop. So I don't know what I did. I'm gonna just close this sucker. Let that little kid. All I gotta do is pick him up a gallon of butter pecan ice cream. His father won't allow him to take money. So I bring him like 2 gallons of ice cream.
I just couldn't listen to all that. That was Diamond. Yeah, because when I was
sorry.
What was Nefertiri? I just happened to run across him, and he was talking about diving. He was talking about diving so bad earlier today. I think it's today or this morning. So I don't know what had happened. He talking about diving. I said, why don't he leave that? Why don't he leave that woman alone?
They thirsty. Oh, it's 12:30. I didn't take my 10 o'clock meds. That was 10 this morning. I wait till tomorrow morning for them. They vitamins anyway.
Oh, it's lovely. Because he just said, I know she's not walking around freely. She must have a guardian. Who, Shorty, see, you talking about Tracy? Oh, you talking about diving and that material? Hey, kid number. Oh, talking about Daryl. Why would you think Tracy is not walking around freely? I wish I would have known he was on earlier. Yeah, yeah, he came on. He came on earlier. I haven't seen him on in a long time. I don't know what. I just happened to see him. He said somebody Diamond had called him at 3 something in the morning, and I guess he was pissed. He said he was sleeping. He came on, and when he came on, he was cussing her out. Shorty, she's not walking around by herself. She may not need to be anymore.
She got her hammer. She all right.
Did you? That little bitty hammer. But you
She hit him on
know, Chrissy she's not. I don't want to say she's not bright enough to be afraid of anybody. I mean, you know, some people are like that. They're not bright enough to be afraid, and I don't know why she's like that.
Yeah,
and that's not a smart thing to do.
No, it isn't.
Especially if you don't have a gun, because
Yes.
a hammer is not going to protect you. Especially a miniature hammer.
Yes, a little hammer. But Your Honor, it was just a little hammer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a little time.
If I only had a hammer, you wouldn't hear me sitting here talking all that noise. I'd be talking about hell no, or no. I'm gonna have to go get me a gun, a baseball bat, a couple of baseball bats, or something.
Oh yeah. Let me say, where y'all were? Or walking stick.
Something.
Yeah.
Or some bricks.
Yeah.
Give me a brick, give me a tube sock, put that brick in it, and start swinging. But not no hammer. That ain't gonna do it. I don't want to get that close up on some that may want to put hands on me. But see, I got some friends over here to the left of me over here. 3 of them.
Ain't nothing like friends.
I touch them every day. 3 or 4 times a day. Make sure they know I love them. Oh, kid, you say, what are we talking about? My friends, they go pow pow.
Oh, peace be still, like Medea's peace. Peace be still.
Yeah, peace be still.
Yeah. Medea got friends. Medea taught a woman to keep a friend around at all times.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You can't. You just can't be. You can't be just that confidence. I mean, not afraid of people, especially men. And Teresa is not that tall. She kind of top, built kind of wide at the top, but she's small at the bottom. I mean, it wouldn't be that tough to push her over. I mean, I ain't trying to be mean.
No, I know it. But what you're saying is right. It's not going to take much. Yeah, you know.
Making thumbnail a
But you know,
t-shirt. He trying to
most,
he
most
making a thumbnail t-shirt. Oh Lord, he just see that's
a
he gonna
thumbnail. Oh
he's gonna
boy.
end up going to jail if he don't stop. Yeah. I mean, I understand. Tracy pushes. She pushes the limit. She pushes and pushes. She talks shit. You know, she don't know when to stop. And
Yeah.
but he don't either. He know he's
See,
been.
that's when it's
He know he's
bad when you
been.
got two people, neither one of them know when to stop.
Mhm.
You know, most
Now
of the people I
she's.
know that's bad and walk around with no fear, DCOP, they're either dead or paralyzed. Because the
Mhm.
ones that still walking straight, they know you can't just push
Mhm.
anybody. You don't know what a person has gone through, uh, what news they just got. They might have just found out they got terminal cancer. So that means
But
they,
uh,
they ain't got nothing to
Rico,
lose.
Rico,
What
Rico,
Rico
right?
say?
Tracy do look clumsy. She really does, and I don't know if it's because that she's built like a pea. She's big at the top and small at the bottom. Uh, but
I'm not laughing. I'm not
don't be
laughing.
mad. Don't be mad. Don't be mad at me, Tracy. I'm just having fun. But she do to me. She look clumsy. Look like if she had to run, she would. It look like she
Oh
would fall
boy.
over. You need to get something more than a hammer. And I understand you have two aggravated assaults, and you probably can't have a gun. I know
How
you
the
can't have
Southerners say that's a
uh,
handicap. I first heard that
uh,
term.
uh,
I say you must be from the South. My neighbor. Yep. I never heard that term.
but
But
you probably can have a gun,
or a full
but
size hammer.
but you need to get a baseball bat, two
Smart.
baseball bat hats,
You could
baseball
always be on the
bats.
way to play. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
you tear them kneecaps and
Yes.
want it, tear that head up. He ain't got no hair. He bald headed. Wear that head up. but but you need to learn how to be afraid, because when you're not afraid, you put yourself in
Yes.
jeopardy of
Oh, I'm
being
serious.
hurt.
When I said, and most people I notice walk around with no fear, in jail, 6 feet under, or in a wheelchair, or they got a handicap. If it ain't nothing, they still walking around. They walking around in pain. But I know, unfortunately, too many people don't even think about that. They get angry and they just go off, as they say. But you
Jefferson
notice how people,
said
what
uses
Jeremy
a
say?
hammer. That bitch uses a hammer. I know that, and that's because people don't realize it's because she can't use a gun, a knife. I don't think
Right.
they realize that's why they think she just like the hammer. No, it's because she have a record. She can't have a gun. She can't own guns. She's a felon. She can't have a gun. She can't have a knife. So she used a hammer. But a hammer is not going to help you if this guy actually really come after you. And see, his
Right.
thing is he's a felon. He's been to prison. She ain't been to prison. She just served a little time in jail, a couple of days or whatever in jail. Um, he's been to prison. He's a felon. That's why he got on that phone and lied like he did, and you heard fear in his voice, because he knew that if she called and they come, he's going back to prison
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
threatening
Yes.
and said that he was coming after her. That's why he heard that fear in his voice and he lied like he did. So he better leave her alone or he gonna end up going back to jail. Prison, not jail. He gonna end up going back to prison. So he better leave her alone. That's why he was showing out for Roxanne, and the rest of those people in his chat.
Yeah, he thought he was just gonna
So
be cussed out by Tracy. He
he
didn't know she was gonna
didn't.
call on him.
And he thought that he would get on the phone and do that. He's an actor. He thought he was going to do that. I don't know that lady, and she's sick, and I don't want her to go
I don't
to
want no
jail and
harm.
all that.
Oh yeah, girl, I almost stopped paying him.
And I was like, look at him. And
It really sounded like he cared for her, didn't it? It really sounded like he cared for her welfare. Yeah.
No, because he didn't know that officer had already said he was going to call Ohio.
Yeah.
And just the same, as easy as it is for these people to dox other people, it's that easy for people to for the police officers to find his address.
Oh yeah.
And
I'm surprised she didn't tell them he was a felon. You know, it would have made it easy. But
she already did. She said that he had already been to prison.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm okay. I probably missed that.
Yeah. I wish would run up on me with a hammer. Yeah, hammer is good. They need to dox Tracy. Yeah, she need to get her a bat. But I don't I don't think he's going to come. If he may, if he felt like he's going back to prison, he may. If he
third strike,
felt like they would come to get him, yeah. If he felt like they would come and get him and take him to prison, he probably would. He would.
Might as well do it. But he gone anyway.
Mm-hmm.
If he's a 3-strike, in a 3-strike state, and she's his third strike, I'm gonna go hang in San Antonio. And he already know where she live at, so he can have an Uber waiting for him at the airport. I hope. I hope nothing like that. It doesn't go off YouTube. Hopefully, people can learn from VS's situation.
Already threatened other people off of YouTube.
The things can go.
But he just have to stop threatening people.
You shouldn't have to tell. No.
And Tracy got to stop. Tracy got to stop talking all that noise.
You're cussing people out, pushing buttons. Yeah.
You got to stop. You stop talking all that noise because you got all them young girls and over there in your chat that's just blowing up your head, making you think you some special somebody, just the head of something over there, and you got to stop that. She does need to stop. Yeah, she got to stop that. People are all crazy and throwing them out your chat just because you want people to think you all that. Just stop that. Treat people right.
Right.
Stop all that and stop all that cursing people out. And then you wouldn't have to have people have so many people after your head. That's why so many people be after.
I
And you
know.
want to cut up.
Yeah,
And
I
then
think
people, she won't listen to. Then she won't listen when people be trying to help out. Because I'm not I'm not a fan of her because of the way she behaves. You know, but yeah, I went over there anyway and left her a message and trying to help her, tell her how to when all these people were threatening, but she wouldn't even listen. And I know what I was talking about because I'm a detective, trying to tell her how she could get them to listen to her. But she wouldn't even do it because she wanted to put it out so everybody can hear it. But you don't put this in the open where everybody can hear it. And it proved you don't do like this. Why do you want all your subscribers? You want your subscribers to hear, and yes, they hear what everybody else hear too. It's crazy. If she was here, she would have been touched. Yep, many times. Sometimes you have to be touched. Maybe she need to. Every once in a while, you might need to be touched to wake you up. Mm-mm. Driving Uber, she might pick up the person that's going to kick her out. She drive, love like she drive Uber. I didn't know she drive Uber. Maybe that's
I
what
didn't either.
what she got. I worked in Philly. I worked in Philly in Ben Salem for 2 years. Ben Salem, toxin and sharing it publicly. Yeah, she needs to stop that shit too. Yep, dangerous. Who the hell does she think she is? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Well, why don't she turn around and say that Jay Wilson is the one that drives Uber?
Right, that's what I heard, but I didn't know she.
Affiliate. Oh, okay, Rico. She keeps it up. I just I worked in Ben Salem. That was the only I did for 2 years. That was the only part of Philly I knew. 2 years out, that was it for me. It was too cold. It was too cold. I had to come back to Texas.
You can't take that.
Yeah,
I was raised in the South, but
it was too racist too.
yeah.
It was too racist.
Well, you know how Ohio definitely is. It really is. I don't have a problem because I I talk to people one-on-one if I got an issue. So after having a talk to one or two people, I don't need to talk to nobody else. Community, no, that's not the one. You know, there's only 3 black people in this building, and they don't play with none of us. Not, no. I mean, we socialize sometimes, but when I had my get-togethers, my little small, I haven't had any because Rona lately, because of Rona. But when I did, I didn't have any problem. I turned my music up. Nobody, the people, the only thing I had to tell them, stop asking black people where they're going. It's none of your business. If somebody buzzed them in, you assume somebody in the live here buzzed them in. I don't want that to happen again. I made that request at a community meeting, and that stopped. I said, y'all being really nice, you white people now. I'm gonna cook y'all some more of them greens, because I cooked them some greens, and I got friends that I didn't even know I had here. I said, damn, y'all just want soul food that bad? And 4 cheese, macaroni and cheese. Yeah. We used to have a community day every 90 days. They started having them every month. I said, I'm not cooking every month. The same thing over and over and over. So, I said, I understand y'all been eating Kraft macaroni and cheese, but I'm not going to do it. It's too much work. But girl, you doing an all-nighter? I mean, like 4 or 5, because I'm getting tired. I've been
Gone.
I thought I was gonna hang the whole time, but to be honest, you see me here rubbing my eyes. I took my glasses off.
That's why
I have enjoyed.
Now
I've
that's why I
enjoyed
started
this.
coming on.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's been a while.
So they said so they could not fall asleep. That's why I started coming on at 7. He putting his thumbnail on a t-shirt. What the?
What happened?
Shorty, see what's his thumbnail?
Whose thumbnail?
I never did find out what his thumbnail was. What's his name?
Kitten Zombie.
The cigar guy, Daryl. What's his thumbnail? I don't remember what his thumbnail was. He was talking about putting his thumbnail on the t-shirt. I forgot what his thumbnail was. I got to the bottom. I don't know if she's in here. Especially off Kingston.
That Rico crazy. She needs a good old whooping, like a good one, past, present, and future. Oh. Well, okay. I have enjoyed you all tonight. But sleep is calling me. And the senior citizens got to get out of sleep. So thank you, DCOP. I thank you for allowing me to be up here and communicate. And nice talking to everybody and seeing you.
All right.
Seeing your comments written. All right, girl. I'll talk to you or see you tomorrow or the next day. Okay.
All
Yes.
right. All
All
right.
right. Bye bye. Good night.
All right. Bye bye. Let's see. If she make a thumb, oh no, no, she wasn't gonna make a thumbnail. It was him. Uh, Troy, she said he was gonna make a thumbnail, but I don't know what thumbnail. What was his thumbnail? He was talking about making. Mm, 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 mm. I'm surprised. Let's see. Well, I stay on here a little longer. Then I got off. What time is it? Almost 12. Yeah, I changed my time coming on. They wanted me to start coming on. So I started coming on at 7:30s. Because they be falling asleep. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see. Let's see. I'm surprised Tracy ain't come on no more. Oh, that's my TV. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Mm, mm, mm. Daryl looking crazy. I would make a thumbnail with a picture of Tracy hair stumped out. Oh my goodness. Mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Yep. Where's CB? Oh, let me see. I didn't know. Oh, oh. Um, no wonder he not live. They done violated his uh he done got flagged. Daryl, Daryl, uh, they done removed his video. See, this. Let's see. Where is it? Which one was it? They removed his. This video has been removed for violating. Hey, much more has been removed for violating terms. Mm-hmm. What's up, Much? See, that's what you get.
Because it was on World Star, one of the little hood websites, places like you find Tracy. And you think you're safe behind, you're sitting there doing this behind the keyboard. Right. What's going to happen is one day you're going to pick the right one and you're going to be at Walmart or you're going to be at the corner store getting you some $3 worth of gas on pump 12 and you're going to get mollywopped. Somebody's going to beat the brakes off you. You're going to wake up with a new attitude and footprints all over your body. Not Tracy, I'm just saying in general, all these tough talking people, not just her, but anybody, me included. But see, I backs up what I say though. That's the difference. But anyhow, if I had done what you claim, all you had to do was give a video show video proof that he threatened me. Here it is. He threatened me. Here's his email address. He threatened me. Here's his cell phone number. You don't have that proof, so please stop lying. Just say, Tracy, I know you're listening. Just say, I don't like Derek. That's okay. I don't like you. That's your right to not like me. It's my right not to like your ass back. Just say I don't like Derek. Don't lie on her. Just say you don't like me. People respect you more if you just say, you know what, I just don't like that song. And stop right there.
I don't know how this man could. I don't know how this man can sit here
Just say I don't like Derek.
and bald face lie.
Or just say I don't like. I'm not gonna put nobody else's name out there, but all the other people that you don't like. Just say I don't like them. You ain't got to. You ain't got to come on the phone and call them. It's a pandemic going on right now. Do you know those police officers need to be somewhere else actually doing the job that they're paid and called to do? They need to be protecting the public from real situations, not your lies and not your mental illness. If you got problems like that, you need to go check yourself into the local hospital where you are and say, I need a 3-day psych evaluation. I'm feeling suicidal. That's what you need to tell. Don't go out and lie on. You probably have 2 officers that had to drive to your home because it's a domestic violence situation. And they thinking that they're going to roll up somebody.
Ain't believe
those officers could have been somewhere else in the city taking care of real criminal activity.
Yeah.
But instead, they were at your residence. God knows how long listening to you lie.
Where you been?
Wasted resources. The city should make you reimburse them. They should send you
I'm
a bill.
okay.
That's how they stop people like you from lying. Because if you did that in Ohio and they found out you were lying, they send you a bill. And depending on how bad it is, they might even arrest you. But in normal situations, they send you a bill because you wasted this the county's resources. But there's something to think about.
I don't think it's wrong.
Yeah, I figured she was a dropout.
I've never seen someone do not lie like him.
Except
I cannot.
I need to drop in there.
I cannot believe this guy is lying. Like he is such a liar. Look at him. Look at his face. I know some of y'all don't like Tracy. And, you know, and I'm not, like I said, I'm not a fan of Tracy because of the stuff that she done. Okay. But this guy, y'all seen just now what he did, him threatening Tracy. And look at him. He is a bald-faced liar. He ought to be ashamed of himself. Look at it. He's an actor. He is an actor.
A horror murder called me gay. You went in for a whole week talking about me. Here it is Friday morning, and you called the police because I posted a picture of you looking like a Negro spiritual. You look like a Negro spiritual waiting to happen.
I cannot believe it. I cannot. The worst thing is.
Yep. Jay Dunn, 600 square foot apartment. Because I looked at the
and Jay Dunn over there, all in the middle of it, calling Tracy a liar. And this man is lying. I mean, just bald-faced lying. I can't believe it. Smoking that cigar and Jay Wilson over there, all in the middle, calling Tracy a liar. And he is lying his ass off.
Moses, way down in Egypt's land, tell old Pharaoh.
That's Daryl Moore.
Go.
Let me see who is over there. Jay Dunn, Jay Wilson.
It's okay, Leah. You having a bad dream, huh?
Jay Wilson over there talking about Block Shell Winfield.
She be running in her sleep sometimes. I ain't know dogs have bad dreams like that.
over there talking about. Did you see him call? Did you see him call San Antonio Police Department when he after Tracy called and reported him? Did you see him call and lie to them?
Damn, somebody said 100 feet of his dirty weed spewed off.
And Baldface lied to them. I'm sorry. The police and me, I just can't. I can't do a liar. I can't do a bald-faced liar like that. I'm sorry. This man, if he got shot between his eyes, I wouldn't even care. Man, he lied like. As soon as he hung up with the police department, he said to the chat. Now, see, that's how you call and you talk to the police department. That's how you call and say. That's how you talk to him. Say, he's an actor, and that's what he was doing. He was acting. But see, I blame Tracy because I tried to tell her, and I'm not a Tracy fan, like I told you. I went and I left her a message. Tracy, you don't get on. You're doing it for your subscribers. You don't do it for your subscribers. You don't put this on so everybody can see. You need to do that when you get offline. If you're going to make a call and you're going to do what you need to do. First of all, you get all your information together. You go down to the police department. You ask to speak to a detective. And you stay there until they let you speak to one. And you give them all your information. You tell them everything you need to tell them. And did you see him when he called? He was nervous. And he was nervous because he has been to prison. He knew if he got in trouble, if he's been to prison, he probably would go back to prison. That's why he was scared. He was nervous. You could see it. You could hear it in his voice. And he lied like a fool. Tracy needs to listen, but she won't listen. Then what's crazy the person to do, Tracy, and could be somebody she close to. He was nervous though. Yeah, he was nervous. He was nervous because he knew he had already he was already threatening, and he had went to the gun range and was shooting, and he was threatening that lady named Miko, that friend of Jobs. He was doing the same thing. His video was scary. Yeah, and they're threatening what's her name? What's her name? Shit, I can't think of her name. Tracy. Yeah, talking about 1, 2, whatever that song he was thinking from Salt. They said it was from Salt. That he was coming after her. And he knew he was going to be in trouble. His butt been to prison. But you can't tell. Tracy don't want to listen. I can't believe that he bald face lied like that. smoking that cigar like that. And they sitting in the chat, Jay Wilson and what's that pastor? Nate, is it Nate? Pastor Jay Dunn and who else? Pastor Stephen McNeil. Yeah. Freddie coming for you. Is that the name of that song? It's a creepy song. That part in her address, 6000 Randolph Boulevard, yeah, in San Antonio. Yeah. I couldn't believe he backtracked. I mean, just he was he made that video talking all that noise, and soon as she called and made that report, he just like that, he was on that phone and he was like, ma'am, this lady, I don't know that lady, and that lady has some mental issues, and I don't want her arrested because she's sick. And her name is Erica Patrice White, and I was like, and then I had to remember he was an actor. He's an actor. It was a Nightmare on Elm Street. Whatever it was creepy. That's how she got doxxed and doesn't realize it either. She doxed herself. Yeah, and everybody kept trying to tell her, stop putting your damn information out there. Your phone number. You use your own phone number as a call-in number. You put your address out there. Oh, it's okay. I'm not scared. It's not about being scared. You put your information out there. People dox you. People can do all kinds of stuff. Now here, this big old dummy sitting up here threatening to come to come in after you. Whether he do it or not. You never know. If they come after him because he's been to prison, before they get to him, he might want to get to you first. And because you have 2 aggravated assaults, you can't have guns, you can't have knives. The only thing you can have, I guess, is that little miniature hammer. What is the miniature hammer gonna do? Sadly, there are a lot of new people coming in that may take things off. Like his stupid self. He's sitting up there threatening a woman, talking about coming after her. Because of what? Because he giving her 24 hours or 48 hours or whatever to apologize to his moderator. You can't make somebody apologize to your moderator. Who are you? But he's a bully. Yeah. Because he tried to bully Miko, and then tell How many other women did he try to bully? That he have bullied? As soon as Tracy got on that phone and called the police department, you see how quick he jumped in on that phone and backtracked. Oh, I tell you. And Jay Wilson all in, just stay in his chat now. I wonder if he know how he lied, how could he lie. That was sad. But Tracy needs to stop what she's doing. She needs to stop all that cursing. She needs to stop all that messing with people, all that. Stop all that mess. Stop it. It ain't. It's not necessary. Because it attracts people like that one over there, that big bully. Yeah, I mean the classic threats. You have a Yahoo. Let's see. Correct if you use same Google email as your YouTube page and everything. People who docs can find your information there. Use the classic threat. She needs to stop. That we can start. We start. Dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. She is not that bright, but at least stands in her feet sometimes. Yeah, that's it. That don't make no sense. Yeah, what else? Why did I see a block? And they're over there trying to block Cheryl Winfield. Tracy Cordone. They're trying to call it Tracy VS now. Tracy Cordone. Cheryl Winfield, but I am not attracted to a loser troll from Lipstick Alley like you. Some troll. Jay Dunn. How's she gonna make a serious call of someone traveling to harm her during the Rona? Police already know that is a lie. See, Jay Dunn don't know what she's talking about. Jay Wilson over there don't know what he talking about. They both over there in his chat, over there trying to make Tracy to be like she lying. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Jill done changed. She done got a little. Yeah. She done got a little. I don't know what it is. She done got. Somebody done made her feel like she she's something. Hmm. He's not near right at. Do she not understand that the police can also see her videos as well? Make no common sense to me. Uh, this ain't about. This ain't about what she. This is not about what she didn't threaten. She ain't threatening you. They over there trying to get together. Hey, simply this. They over there trying to get together. Some lies. They trying to get together some lies. Oh, over here looking at looking at this guy. What's his name? I can't think of his damn name. Uh, that I'll give it to. No, this guy over here that threatened Tracy. She called the police on him, and they over there trying to get together some lie. She might want to thread like the, cause I know I'm not the only one that see through the act she portray. Still get docs. Let's see. Oh, let's see. What did it say, John Stewart? Don't go out. That's she don't go out that stinking apartment. What they trying to do? Set her up? Well, Tracy definitely exposed him as a hot air balloon. I'm trying to see what they trying to do. That she don't go out that stinking apartment. What they gonna do? What they trying to do? Set her up? What they trying to do? Hmm. Jay Wilson, Daryl, this person lied and said I stalked her. Then she said Mark stalked her. Then Honey stalked her. She is not well. Denise Butler, well, you can be a sister wife with Coco, but either way, I need your assistance. So are you going to help me out or not? I don't know what that's about. Jay Wilson. I hope Mark and his ex-wife is fine. Wait a minute. So, is it? Oh, okay. So people were saying that Mark went back to his ex-wife, who threw. Oh, Tracy definitely exposed him as who threw Tracy? Who threatened Tracy? Uh, just got uh Daryl Moore, the cigar guy. They smart. They will wait till it blow over, then go for the kill. Real. Cheers, moving silence. Well, I hope Mark and his ex-wife is fine. Laughing out loud. So out there, people were saying something about Mark went back to his ex-wife. So I guess that's why Jay Wilson is saying laugh out loud. Because I don't believe Jay Wilson and Mark is broke up. I think that's a lie. I don't think they broke up. I don't think they broke up. I think they I think he's just saying that so people can leave Mark alone. Oh, yeah, okay. So Tracy did flag his other channel. That's what happened to it. It's an act. Yeah, I don't think they broke up. They not. There was no how to get views. Oh, yeah, yeah. When he said he came on there talking about, I got bad news. Me and Mark is not together, and I'm just asking that y'all just leave Mark alone, leave him out of this, um, leave him alone. We're still friends, but I'm just asking y'all leave him out of this. I said to myself, stop lying. That is, I ain't believing that. You know, he's doing it. Get the views. Nah, I wasn't born yesterday. They made me believe, but I ain't believing it. I'm Tracy and Jay Wilson. See what spirit tell me. The card never lie. Okay. Jay Wilson tonight. I'm already taking. Jay Wilson says she is a dropout. You know why he going over there saying all that stuff about Tracy to all those new people that don't know nothing about Tracy. See, he messy. I that's messy. They took a phone report. All of her foul talking. Now she is shook. You already won. $600 square feet. What did that have to do with her apartment size? That's that's that size of my den. And listen for yourself to Dare Moore's. Tracy, you have 24 hours video. Daryl did not threaten to hurt her physically. He threatened to roast and read her if she did not apologize to Roxanne. No, he didn't. He didn't say nothing about roasting. I bet why Tracy ain't online is because they seen her videos and they like, ma'am, you're under arrest. Who? Tracy? No, not Tracy. How do y'all feel about 7 stars? Mm, 7 stars is a 7 stars is a traumatized young woman. Yeah, she's traumatized. She lived a hard, traumatized life. Yeah, but you have to understand that as a child, and she was a child when her siblings were murdered. So, yeah, she would be what some people would be called a weirdo. She would have to be people. Look how people uh, did her. VS forced, dug into her life, forced, dug into her life and brought it on YouTube. It wasn't her choice for everybody to know what happened in her life, what her family life was about. VS did that. That was something for me was so wrong, so wrong that VS did. She had to. People called her all kinds of names, called her a liar. Oh, you're a liar. You lied about your age. You lied about your name. You lied about your family life. What do you expect? Who would want people to know that their life, that their mother and their aunt and their nephew killed their sibling, her sibling, and she was around that. She had to build her. She had to have a makeup all of these, her exterior, pretend. So you understand? She had to pretend, and she had to pretend to she had to pretend, change her, pretend to make up a name and her age. But she said she was 23 when she really wasn't. She was 30 something. You know, but you can't fault her. I mean, well, y'all may, but I don't. I don't fault her for that. She was a child. She was a child then, and as an adult, or what, 30, 37. I mean, doesn't really matter. Um, she had to do something, because any normal person probably would not have made it through that if she had not found a way to cope. That's a coping mechanism. See, and that's probably why she made it through it, because she found a way to cope with it. And now BS dug that up and brought it up and put it out on on YouTube, and she was traumatized again with that. And now Jason dug it up again, and she's traumatized with it again. So yeah, my opinion, she's a strong woman. That's how I feel.
Granny.
Yeah, and that's why she's defensive. People just will not, and that's why she's the boyfriends and being like, I don't want to say man hungry, but with the dealings with the guys, dating so many men, and the kind of men, and being how I want to say this, clingy. Because I heard with Pyro, he was saying how she was clingy, and he didn't want to be, he wasn't ready for uh, um, marriage, or what kind of relationship, a serious relationship, and it seemed like that's what she wanted. But that's probably why she's the way that she is. So
Granny.
that's how I feel.
Know how to do push-ups without doing push-ups. Know how to do push-ups without doing push-ups.
She's one who likes to get beat. I see it in her, and that may be leave the light alone before you get a whoop.
You know how to
Now
do
go.
push-ups without doing push-ups.
Okay, I'm live. Get
I
out
know
of
you.
here.
You do live every night.
Go.
Can you answer my question?
Hold on. You finna get a whooping. Go. Sit down before you get a whooping. Hold on. He gonna get his ass whooped. Oh. Oh yeah, there's him. I forgot. Yeah, he's gonna get his ass whooped. Yeah, I don't think I can trust her. Let's see what y'all say. Just pulled up. Let's see if they knew. Yeah, because when I found out, I just couldn't understand how VS would do that. I mean, well, we know how VS was, what kind of person VS was, but I just couldn't understand how a person would do someone like that, being that she was a child and she didn't have. She was a child. How can you? Why would you do that? And she had no control. Um, she, she didn't have no control. She wasn't involved in that. She was a child. But yet you would dig, and dig, and then interview the cousin, and then put that out on the poor child. And she's a young woman, but still, that just was so sad, and she didn't care. So sad. And now you got that racist. Now he's going to traumatize the young woman again, yet again, and he don't even care. Not yet again. She's been traumatized again. Like it's her fault. Like she had anything to do with that. Her mother and her aunt is in prison, still in prison behind it. She didn't have anything to do with that. But yet she's been traumatized, digging up that again. And she's probably she was probably trying to bury that yet again. And now it's been dug up again and brought to the surface. It's sad. Some people would not have been able to deal with that yet again. Killing your sibling. Yeah, it's sad. Mm-mm. Jeremy, you going to bed? Or is it Rico? Oh. What BS did, but I didn't care to look for it because it's not my business. It was that bad. You did a full story. Yeah, she did. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, just all because she was mad at Seven. Now, that's heartless. Just because you mad at the girl, you go and you dig and you dox her and you find out her real name, her real age. You dig and find out there's a newspaper article, and you just keep digging and digging and digging, and then you put it out on YouTube that your mother is in prison for killing your sibling, and just for everything. Mm. Like she was what, 4 or 7, something like that. That's sad. Yeah, Jason needs to be locked up. Yeah. Or a child. Because yeah, BDSS. Yes. Yeah, Lord. Jason is Lord have mercy. He, he be digging your foot up in the ass. Yeah, she was ruthless. Ruthless. Mhm. She was ruthless. Mhm. I wonder what Trish said. She probably listening. She probably in the bushes listening. And Daryl's chat. I hope she is, so she can so she can see all that stuff. She's almost in sleep. Oh, hmm. Yep. Yeah, you wouldn't thought just that. Yeah, you wouldn't thought she would have had to deal with having to have all that put on YouTube. I don't even know. I don't even know what I would do or try and say or what can you? I mean, what would I say? What would I? Mm-hmm. Hey, you Shorty C, where you been? You been over there checking out Daryl? Yeah, I was over. I was just looking at his chat. Listening over there, looking at reading his chat earlier, listening to him, listening to him just bald face lying. Mhm. Yeah, child. I said, "Ooh, he's a good liar." Where did what's his name? Where did Rich go? He disappeared, didn't he? Where did Dare smoked the hell out them big old cigars, don't he? Somebody said, true, I know it. Chill. Yeah, because I'll tell you something. Yeah, she probably would be missing with some people. That'd be a little bit too much. See, got lung cancer. I know it. He'd get them great long big old cigars. I mean, he'd smoke them all up in one setting. It was like, God, usually you see him, they'll smoke a little bit of them. He smoke them all. And tell me he don't inhale. You got to inhale some of. There, I was listening to uh, one of them channels. They flagged Tristan flagged one of the channels. The other one they in there. Jay Wilson in there. Who else? Jay Dunn in there. And he in there just bold face lying. Talking about Tracy Tracy crazy. Y'all crazy in that line, don't you? He didn't say he was gonna do nothing to Tracy. Child. Well, my medicine. I forgot. I keep taking medicine. I've been staying up too late. Right? He ain't got lung cancer. I know it because he smokes the hell. He be smoking the hell of them cigars, and they ain't small at all. The reality show. Jay Wilson is. No, Sean Bradley ain't. Video, what exactly? Oh, what's going wrong? What Chopper over there? What Chopper doing? He just, child thought he was gone. He was steady putting out videos today. That's all he doing. I'm like, boy. Oh Lord. Let's see. Isn't this person? Okay, I thought he was too. No, Sean Bradley is over the um the the movie thing or whatever it is. You listening to who? Chopper's music? No, yeah, Sean Bradley is over the supposedly movie show or whatever it is. If they're yeah, Sean Bradley. That's if anybody pick it up. Ain't nobody picked it up. Ain't no guarantee nobody will pick it up. Ooh. Yep, that would be a good name. That's all it is mental cases. All these crazy ass people. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Yeah, right. You can tell my eyes. Yeah, I stayed up too long. Ain't nobody picking this up, but YouTube want me to pick it up. Yeah, I've been up too long. I've been up since Let me see, this another day. Day before yesterday. Yeah, I got to get some sleep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. And I haven't taken my medicine because I took Geritol. When I take my Geritol, I stay up a couple of days. And Geritol keep me up. And nobody pick up and show that liability. I know Black Twitter would be outraged and would be taken down ASAP. Mm-hmm. Cause sure. Yeah, that's how I started coming on. I changed the time. Instead of coming on like what I normally come on or about 10 or something. I changed the time. I said I'm start coming on like 7:30 so I can get off early. Cause I said I would start working out because I worked out last night. And when I start working out at night, I work out a lot. Because I worked out until this morning. It would be degrading and making me look like stupid. Mm-hmm. When all that the N word, it wouldn't be something I would watch. I think that's why they say something. That's why Jason is the mad at Sean Bradley because he was thinking he was supposed to be in it, but he's not going to be in it, and he's mad, and that's why he's threatening Sean Bradley now. He want to be the token white boy, I guess, but he's not being in it, so he's mad now. To work, what's he gonna get? Try to work out. Boy, I'm gonna be in one. Yeah, I had said I'm gonna start back because since about and Miss TR said they tried to do a little this morning. And they were talking about they was too tired. They couldn't do it. They said they couldn't do too much. I said, okay, well I'm gonna do a beginner. I thought that was a beginner, but I'm gonna have to do a beginner for the beginner. Yeah, I know no Black Twitter will rip them apart. Yeah, they're gonna have to go below Black Twitter, which is ain't nobody gonna pick that trash up. Jason would fit right in the bunch. Cast members. Then that survival while it's true. They have a project on the show. I may have to see if I watch one of the surviving part 2 before I go to bed. I wonder. Now, it would be better if King Payne would stopping it, talking like he did the first part. I hope he don't do. He probably do. He feel like he got to stop Because at first I didn't know that it was recorded. Predator claiming to be a pastor. Is that the second part? The second part? Because I know the first part, I thought it was live. It was a live guy, but he kept stopping it. And I was like, is it live? And then I realized, I was like, he's stopping. We don't need you to stop it and repeat what the man said. Okay. Shit. Let the man talk. Just stop. So I'm gonna try to watch second part tonight, because I guess he trying to stretch it out and make it, kind of lengthy, but he needs to stop it. So second part, a predator claiming to be a pastor. This ain't making Wiley look too good at all. Making him to be King Payne is Armand's friend. Making Wiley look like a predator for real. Keep stopping and talking. I'm side-eye these accusations. Rock with Wiley like that. Well, but the thing is, it's making me believe that it's true, because if you have people that's accusing him, you got real people that's accusing him. In their story, and they got the stories to back it up. And Wiley is not coming to say, no, this is not true. I didn't do what this one said. I didn't do what this. I didn't do it. He ain't saying none of that. So I got the side-eye Wiley. And if it's 7 parts, and he's not saying none of it's not true. Wiley, why not? So we're gonna see. We're gonna have to see, Wiley. What? Yeah, I haven't watched. It's been a long time since I watched Armand. I watched him a long time. Cause he I don't know, his voice irritates me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that voice irritates me. Okay, folks, I'm gonna get out of here so I can lay down and watch on part 2. I've never watched Wiley's channel at all. Yeah, I've watched Wiley 2 or 3 times, but Wiley's dirty nose and dirty eyes, and I couldn't do it after. He got to learn how to clean his nose and his face, and I couldn't do it. He got to learn how to clean his face for me. Yes, ma'am. All right, my good people. I'm gonna get out of here so I can lay it down. Give me some rest. My eyes, my head stop hurting. And I will see y'all tonight later on. Well, his nose make me lose my appetite. See, that's what happened to me. first time I tried to watch him, his nose was dirty, and his moderators had to call him and tell him to blow his nose. And after that, I was like, you too old for somebody else to have to tell you blow your nose. And after that, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta get some sleep. That's why I didn't take my Geritol. See, that's what it was. When I take Geritol, when I take those Geritol, they keep me up. I cannot go to sleep. I stay up all night. I'll stay up all night and all the next day. Everybody talking about Geritol. Do you like? I'm gonna take me some Geritol. I say, don't take no Geritol. You will not get no sleep. Yeah. Yeah, he have a nasty nose. He look like he has no pants on. Come on. Sometimes he don't. Watch while he eat there, but come on. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's got a little nasty nose. Oh, nasty self. Can you imagine him trying to sleep with his grandma? That's nasty. I'm gonna be pulling my tarot cards tonight on Wiley, J. Wilson, and Trace. Yeah, you let me know what you come up with. All right. I'm gonna see y'all. I'll see y'all later on tonight. Y'all get some sleep. All right. I'm gonna see y'all tonight. See y'all later. Night night. I thought I ended it.